Hello there.
Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Another day. We're going to continue a bit of Conan today, people. Yesterday was a big day. I streamed for like 3 hours. I was so exhausted from like being excited for such a long period of time and answering loads of questions and trying to use my brain and think about all the different permutations and possibilities and, you know, intricacies of the updates, server migration and all that stuff. Then I worked on a video and stayed up half the night making that. Then I just could not sleep for the life of me. I think it was just too exciting a day yesterday, basically. So yeah, I'm like super tired today, but I'm really very happy and very excited. I'm so happy you guys know about the updates, and I can just be openly enthusiastic and excited, basically, because I had to suppress my excitement, which was very confusing before. Yes, if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, the title of the Twitch or the YouTube stream that you're watching, hello, on both platforms, should indicate that the Unreal Engine 5 Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition has been announced. They kind of dropped the trailer yesterday at I think it was like 3 o'clock my time, British time. And I was just like randomly watching another video, saw a short, thought it was some kind of leak. I was like, oh my God, somebody leaked it. And it actually was Funcom. So the cat was out the bag. So I streamed it for like 3 hours. I didn't stream the updates. It's not out yet. It's out May 5th. Streamed for about 3 hours yesterday. We were just kind of yapping and hanging out. And honestly, it was lovely to just do that and just like answer questions and chit chat and stuff like that. It was super fun. So today what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of gameplay. We're going to do the Barbaric difficulty playthrough, which, surprise, surprise, is actually a farewell tour. I didn't say that at the beginning of the series, but it is actually a farewell tour for Unreal Engine 4, which has been my home since like 2019, when I got access to Conan when it was free on PlayStation. Like some of you as well have been playing since then as well. It was a big day for us PlayStation friendos. There you go. So yes, we're going to continue that. I'm going to kind of go through the motions and everything, but feel free to yap. Whatever you want to talk about, we'll talk about. If you're worried, if you're concerned, if you're upset, if you're a console friendo, this is not coming to console, at least immediately. They are considering bringing it to console in the future and Microsoft Store and Epic Games, but not initially, which I know is a big disappointment for a lot of people. I feel your friend, honestly. I do genuinely feel you. So yeah, let's not try to get too bogged down in like just doom and gloom, but if you want to talk about stuff, freaking talk about it, my friend, in my chat, okay? What else? And also, if you have any questions and if things come up and you're like, hey, I really need someone to kind of help me like work out what's happening with this character and this save, we can help each other. I did put a video out and I tried to kind of cover as much as I possibly could in my video so that people would like a bit of a troubleshoot kind of situation. Obviously I couldn't cover every single possible detail in that video, otherwise, you know, YouTube would not share it with people. I will pin that video in the chat in case you haven't seen it. I released it like the middle of the night, you know me. Everything you need to know about the updates. And I'll put it in Twitch and in YouTube at the top. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. So this should answer like a lot of your questions, but there is a dev blog which has a Q&A. Let me just put this in the YouTubes as well. There is a Q&A. Place pinned message, there you go. Which I highly recommend you checking out. It is pinned. Let me make sure it's in the YouTube video of the stream. Can I edit this? Un moment. I know this is like highly exciting gameplay you're seeing here now. Siri's just sitting by the pool. She's like chillaxing and stuff. Oh. I thank God it didn't just shadow drop and immediately come out. Oh my God, I would have been in a spin, wouldn't I? It's just like suddenly running around, arms flailing. So let me just put this will be the top link in the YouTube video. Everything you need to know about the update about UE5. There we go. Hold on a second here. Sorry about this. Super exciting. Can I get this link? Because people are going to ask me, and I just want to make sure you've got it all. My guide. Uh-oh. What happened?
Kevin
oh my God.
_ tipped £200.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
A little one for the voice
Holy
in the ether
shit.
that has been there for me for 3.5
oh my
years.
God.
Even before my life ended as I know it.
Oh,
she
mate.
loved your voice too.
Oh, Kevin, you're going to make me cry. Thank you so much for that. You don't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, mate. You don't have to do that. It's very nice of you. We're here for you, mate, honestly. Oh, dear. Thank you very much, though. Very sweet of you, honestly. Goodness. Right. Jeez Louise, people. Player base will be split. Yeah, I'm going to get to chat in a second, friendos. We're going to go through it. Well, you know what I really like about streaming is that we get to have like a social club for like people who are obsessed with Conan Exiles. Because this is like my obsession, you know. Okay, I've put it in the description of the YouTube video anyway. The blog is there, and also my video link is there, and it's also in the chat and all that stuff. So there you go. Oh, bless you. Here we go. I'm not going anywhere, matey. Not going anywhere. All right. Let's go through the chat. And then we're going to kind of do a bit of gameplay today. Part of me wished I did a bit of gameplay yesterday when I was streaming. Thank you everybody who watched that stream, by the way. I didn't realise until after it ended how many people were watching on YouTube. That was a big stream for me. But I kind of wish that I'd done a bit of gameplay. But actually, it was nice to just literally just sit and go through the chat, because there was so much chat to go through and so many questions and stuff. It was really nice just to kind of sit down and just like yap for the whole stream and just watch the trailer and stuff like that. All right, let's get through the chat, shall we? Scoob got first today. Hello, Scoob. Gaffbod, I love seeing that little emote. Honestly, it immediately makes me smile. Yes, Scoob with you. What is that? A duck? It's super. Oh, goose by mistake. Oh my goodness.
Kevin _H_ gifted a tier 1 subscription to Force Noir Studios.
Okay, Force. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Force Noir. I apologise that Brian is ignorant and can't pronounce stuff. There you go. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, friendo. Scoob got first. Hello, Scoob. How's it going? Valkyrie, my dear, so good to see you. Hello, Force Noir. Hello. Hand Cannon, hi. How's it going? Can we talk about it? Yeah. So, be careful. Your NDA, if you were in the playtest, PSA, is that the right acronym? Public service announcement. Yes, it is. It's been a long couple of days. If you were in the playtest, you have not had a lift on your NDA, right? If they've said something publicly, you should be okay to talk about it. This is not legal advice. I'm just talking as a friend here, okay? But if they've said something publicly, if it's in the public domain, you should be able to talk about it. Everything else, assume it is covered by NDA. So if it isn't in the dev blog, check the dev blog before you say anything. If it isn't in the trailer and literally shown in the trailer, you cannot talk about it publicly. Don't share pictures of the playtest, anything like that. Video of the playtest, if heaven forbid you took video of the playtest. So just be very careful, people, because I know that if you're not used to NDAs and like gaming stuff like that, then you might go, oh cool, the NDA's lifted, let me talk about it, because I know people have done that. So just be super careful, protect yourself, people. There you go. There you go, that out the way, because I know it is a nuanced and kind of complicated thing, and it's like, oh, I don't know, what can I talk about? What do they mind? Have they said anything? So there you go. Yes, I talk so much. Sometimes too many words come out and I can't breathe. Gata Milan, hello. How's it going? So good to see you. Kevin, hello. Good to see you too. Reese, hello. How's it going? Good evening. Hello. Rex, hello, my dear. So good to see you. How's it going? Oh, this music's so relaxing. Banana, hi. Engine 5 build. Don't have time to hang around though, so have a nice stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. How's things? Long time. You're talking to Kevin. There you go. Anyone else but me who's unsure about the whole UE5 thing? I mean, what are you unsure about? Wary, of course, it's Funcom, but do you know what? If you're wary because it's Funcom, be confident because it's Inflection. I don't, if you're listening, Funcom, I really don't mean any shade. You've made me this wonderful game and I love it so much. But we have been burnt many times when there's been updates. You know, we have, haven't we? We have. So we're going to be a little bit wary. You know, Nemedian Foundations, you're talking about you and all these different things. And there's an update, we're like, uh-oh, what's going to happen? But Inflection, I think have done an incredible job. Hand in hand with Funcom, obviously. And I have confidence. Now, I have confidence, but back up your saves, right? You don't really know how it's going to go on update day. Something could go wrong. We're talking about technology here. We're talking about codes and all that palaver. So, you know, they've told you a million times in the dev blog, back up your saves before anything happens, especially if you're not sure if your computer can run Unreal Engine 5, right? I think a lot more of you who don't think you can will be able to run the game because it's incredibly well optimized, and they have targeted 60 plus FPS for like low, medium and high and ultra settings. So I suggest you do try it, but back up your saves. Make sure you have a save somewhere safe, backed up for your game DB, so that if you can't run it and you need to go back, you can do. If they screw something up or if something gets screwed up by no fault of anybody, just have some backups. That's all I say. You know, there you go. Especially if you have a SIP to server, a SIP to world. I don't know how it works for servers if you don't own the server, if you can get like your game DB. Somebody will be able to answer that, by the way. But if you're playing on single player on SIPter, back and you're worried about, oh, I'm going to lose my building because you can't migrate buildings. Oh, this music's so relaxing. Then just save your file for a rainy day. That's all I would say. There you go, bit of a tangent. Initially worried that my PC wouldn't cope, but folks on the test said it runs really well on all equipment. No longer worried. Yeah, that's my thoughts, honestly. I do think people will be surprised, actually. No guarantees. I really don't know what's going on under the hood of people's computers, but... Hello, RPG, my dear. Is it Friday? Wait, is it already Friday? It is Friday. I didn't have any idea. Do you know what? If you said to me it was Wednesday, I would believe you. It's been a bit of a crazy week, really. Now it's what got my wheels turning for a new PC. Yeah, and it's not a great time to be buying PC parts either, is it? I mean, when is, but it's kind of, I don't know, this economy. Client is going down to 40 gigabytes as well. That's very exciting, yes. Rather not buy a new rig. Absolutely, yes. Hello, Runs and Scissors, my dear. All I can say is thank goodness this week of work is over. I plan to do as little as possible these next 2 days. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Good. Put your feet up, Runs and Scissors. Have a nice time. Did play well, amazing graphically, yes. Hello, hamster. Oh, friendos. It's alright, I translated that, Runs and Scissors. PC can't run it after upgrade. It can't even run Windows 11. I mean, you can use Windows 10. You don't have to use Windows 11. It says in the specs. Did you see the specs? Best news is simply the engine migration is happening, which means they're investing in the game going forward. I agree with you. My hope is that this is a sign that they're going to put time and money and effort into this game for years to come, because they can see there's a loyal player base. Plus, the Arnie movie, King Conan, I think is a really good sign, honestly. I hope that goes forward. So yeah, my hope is that this does well and they migrate it, or they port it to consoles, Microsoft, Epic Games, all that stuff, so everybody can play on all the things that they've got their saves on, and all their worlds and their money and investments and time and everything. I don't know about old gen consoles. I don't know, people. It's like the game is like, I don't know the technology. I really hope that it can be available in all the places. I don't know about that, but at least current gen, I would love to see it ported. Yeah, I mean, the worst case scenario, thing that I don't think some people realise is, especially if you're on console, there's not that much choice for survival games, or there hasn't been for like the last few years. And, you know, for many of us, we play on whichever platform we play on. We've got our friends, we've got our kind of usual way of playing things, and this stuff matters to people. This isn't just like, oh, well, just buy a PC forehead, or, oh, well, what do you expect when you're playing on crappy kind of like technology or some lot like crap. This stuff matters to people. This is what people do with their time. This stuff, you know, you get attached to your game, your followers and stuff like that. So I think there needs to be a bit of empathy for people who are on console. And I do have that, and I do feel for people. I've been there, and I really do hope that it gets ported. Honestly, I genuinely mean that. There you go. I'll try not to talk about it too much today, but I just want to get that said, really, because these are people, and these are people's lives and experiences we're talking about here. There you go. Space Monkey, hello, hello. Switch to the PC. You can start now. If you start now when you're ready, thank you so much. Hello, Schreiber. Hello, hello. How's it going? Dude, where's my cot? You guys are weird. Hello, Numpty. Hello, hello. I want the new Conan Exiles. I know, it's so hard to wait, but we don't have to wait long. It's the 5th of May. It's coming soon. Wondering how they are able to, like, downsize the client with 2/3. I don't know, honestly. But then if you completely rebuilt the game from the ground up, I don't know. I mean, bear in mind, it was spaghetti code, custom Unreal Engine 4, wasn't it? So I don't know. I don't know enough about that to know how they did it, but magicians they are, aren't they? Suddenly I'm talking like Yoda. Oh dear. Sorry if the answer to this question contains a spoiler, but I'm assuming when teleporting between maps, your active followers and mount goes with you. Yes. Have they said why they haven't made the update for consoles as well? They said they're considering it. I mean, it'll be cost, won't it? It'll be cost, and honestly, obviously, we know, I'm a former console player, we know what a nightmare it is for game devs to go through, what is the word? You know what I'm talking about. They have to, like, check it and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called now. But they have to kind of, it takes like an extra week. You have multiple different versions of the game. It costs, you know, money and, you know, developer time and all that stuff. You know, and then you're dealing with, like, bugs for so many different platforms and stuff like that, different tech and all that stuff. So I'm assuming that's why, but I am really hoping that I'm going to snooze this off ad. Yeah, I'm assuming that, I hope that they will port it. I don't have any idea how likely that is, but they have used the word considering in the dev blog. It's 2 more Mondays and then it's here. I know. Playbase will be split with the update. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see Starwind, honestly. Obviously, there will be some people who'll have to stay on Unreal Engine 4. Which is, you know, sad, definitely. I don't know. I don't think it'll be as much as with Ark. That's my point, because I really think they've put a lot of work in under the hood. Update will give Conan a whole new meaning. The console players will be the true exiles, Schreiber. Oh my god, the truest exiles. So sad, honestly. Yesterday's stream was perfect. It was like a celebration stream, no gameplay changes. Do you know what? That's what I was going for. I nearly put like the word party in the title, honestly. But yeah, it was lovely. It was really just, it was great. The one thing I wish is that I had merged YouTube and Twitch. By the way, YouTube friends, I haven't read a single message yet. I'm trying to get through Twitch. I will get to you in a second. There you go. Hello, people joining us. Playing Valheim while building, watching Anna. Oh, lovely. NDA is serious. Yes, NDA is serious. Definitely take NDAs seriously, people. Planning on starting from scratch anyway. Made a backup yesterday. Excited to play by the fact that I could play Conan on Steam Deck. Now I can play on the go. Yeah, that's very cool. If you could play on the playtest on your PC, can do DirectX at 12, then it can handle it UE5. Yeah, I mean, if you played on the playtest and it worked, then you should be able to play the main version. It didn't say. I think the recommended was 11, Windows 11 Force Noir. I think it was Windows 10 was the minimum. Yep, I'm pretty sure of that. It's in the dev blog. It would be catastrophic, honestly, the way that Windows have made so many computers obsolete because they can't, you know, they're not supporting Windows 10 anymore. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Windows 10, 64-bit is minimum. There you go, people. Absolutely. At least someone answered Anna's chat has the best help. They do have the best help. They're wonderful people. Less spaghetti means more saucy. Fibble's had a drink. Hello, Fibble. Stand corrected. There you go. That's good news, isn't it? Quality assurance. YouTube I'm getting to in a second. I'm just going through the Twitch chat. If consoles are struggling with UE5, it might help explain a delay. The thing is, though, ASA is on consoles. This for me is what I used to say when they were like, "Oh yeah, we're not going to do it because it's a lighting upgrade." You know, I'm like, yeah, but you said you couldn't do mounts. Yeah, but you said we couldn't have sorcery. Yeah, but you said we couldn't do this and that. You know, I take everything with a grain of salt now because we've seen what can be done. It's all about whether the people with the money, like at the top, are willing, like, want it, isn't it? That's all that matters. I demand you start over. I didn't hear any ping and clearly got cheated. Complete reverse. And needs to clean herself so she can keep up with Twitch, YouTube, and Discord chat. Yeah, I know. PC might run it, not sure. Yeah, give it a try, Forsmar. I'll be so happy for you if you can run it, honestly, because you will cry like a small child, because, you know, that's the only appropriate response, genuinely. Angel Wing, hello. Okay, YouTube vendors, hi. Gasamolata, hello, my friend. I know, farewell tour, sad face. David, hello, good to see you. James, hi, how's it going? Lonnie, hello, how are you? I'm as excited as a little kid on Christmas morning for the Conan Unreal Engine 5 upgrade. Same here, my friend. Looking forward to it as well. Yes. Surprised you've been able to put down that pirate game. I will get back to Windrose, maybe tomorrow, honestly. But we got to talk about Conan today. I knew people want to talk about Conan today. I've only just put out a video and stuff as well, so there you go. I watched your Conan update video and oh my god, yes. Kamala Anderson will return this way. I love that. Such a great name. Lots of gamers are going to lose their minds come May 5th because their gaming systems will not handle the new updates. And lots of people will be pleasantly surprised, Hulk. Honestly, it is not Ark. You know, have a bigger... I did see Kaya's video, by the way. She cracks me up. What a thumbnail, honestly. Thank you for the subscriptions, basically, people on YouTube. Haven't played in 2 years, coming back for the update. Yeah, you should, definitely. Gonna try to get a PC next week. I'm tired of us console players getting shafted by Funcom. Do you know what? If you have the option and you like survival games, or even if you just play Conan, you've got the choice, which is no small thing. If you can play on PC, I highly recommend it. From somebody who used to play on console. That's not to say that playing on console is a bad decision or you're not valid as a player. But if you've got the option, you'll have better frames, you'll have the option of quality of life mods, you'll get updates more frequently, you won't have as many textural issues and problems like that. If you have the choice, I highly recommend it, personally. And then you also get access to a huge amount more survival games when they come out, because so many survival games just never come out on console. But, you know, if you want to play on console, I fully support you. Factual, that's true, I never swear. Like Fight Club. Yeah, hello, Dominrail, hello. After Nightingale, I'm keeping an eye on Reflection 2. I think you should, honestly. I'm really interested in what they're working on. I've been watching their devlogs. It's like every time they put out a devlog on YouTube, I kind of watch it and I'm like, I wonder what they're up to. And I didn't know they're working on this. And they say they've got a couple of projects in the devlogs. They say they've got a couple of projects outside of Nightingale. So I wonder what else they're working on, ? So yeah, I'm interested, because Nightingale was beautiful, I have to say. It's a shame that it wasn't as well received as it might have been. I feel like there's a couple of decisions they could have made that would have made it more popular. I feel like the character models, if they were character models, were like a bit more, you know, attractive. And the animations were a bit less kind of jerky. I feel like it might have done better. But otherwise, that is a gorgeous game, honestly. ¿Cómo estás? Hello. I'm good. How are you? Starting a new game. Literally just got my new computer last Friday. What timing? You got a 5070 Ti graphics card. Can't wait for this. Right, everybody, pile on. Take that card. I'm very excited for you. You're going to cry, honestly. It's beautiful. Will Conan Exiles Enhanced have DLSS? Yes, it will. Yes, frame gen as well. Very handy. Xbox One and PS4 won't be able to handle those graphics. Yeah, I think potentially like next gen. Yep. I don't know, people. Where there is money, there is incentive. Anything is possible where there is money, right? So the people at the top, whatever they want, whatever suits them, whatever think that they think they're going to make money, they will do it, right? That is all that money talks with these people. And I'm not talking about the devs. The devs are like artists. You know, these are passionate people who want to make a wonderful product and give people fun experiences and everything. I'm talking about the money bags at the top, who really, you know, say yes or no to things. Game devs must submit games and updates to Sony PlayStation. What is it? Certification. That's it. Cert. Thank you for that. I couldn't remember what the word was. Certification. Yeah. Pain in the butt, honestly. Wish they would just say if they will or won't bring it to console. Yeah, I know. So as console guys aren't holding out for hope. I think considering is a good word. I'm optimistic about it. I don't want to like get people's hopes up, but I am really hopeful. I'm personally hopeful. Hope they execute the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade well. Hope they bring it to PS5, Xbox SX. I haven't played the game in 4 years. What difficulty do you recommend to play it on for a first run? Normal. Play it on normal default settings, and then decide if you want to. If you're doing single player, decide if you want to do speed up crafting or speed up nighttime, things like that. Increase, I don't know, various things. But I would just start on default settings to start with, basically. Yep. Because that you get a good idea of the balance of the game, then you can work out what annoys you. And if you are playing, I assume you're playing on console. If you're playing on console, you don't have mods. Otherwise, if you were playing on PC, then I would maybe check out my in the video description of the YouTube stream that you're watching. There is a link to a video about the mods that I use. There you go. Oh, it's tiring, all this talking, people. Is it upgrading the current Conan Exiles game or downloading the new version, like GTA 5 Enhanced? It's a good question. So I think what's going to happen is, I think you'll have a separate download, if I had to guess. Because, and then you can decide to uninstall UE4, I think. But it said that it's going to be through the launcher. So I think we're going to click on Funcom or Conan or whatever it is in Steam. And then it's going to open a launcher and you're going to get 2 different options to click on. So like you can already click on different IPs from Funcom when you open the launcher. I think there'll be a legacy button. There'll be an enhanced version button. Started playing on Xbox One, then Series X, and you could see the difference. Yeah, Xbox Series X got a graphics update, PS5 for some reason didn't. So yeah, Xbox. This is the one thing that bugs me, is that Xbox got an upgrade because of going on Game Pass. And then PlayStation never got it, which is very disappointing. So I think at the very, very, very least, I would love to see like current gen basically both get this update to whatever degree. I just modified crafting time. It's so slow. Yeah, so slow. Don't mind for 1,000 ingots, but not for 5 hours. It's so fast to spend them too. Yeah, I agree with you. Speeding up crafting speed, I do too. Exile and Zipped are together. Can't wait for my good boys. Good boys and Lee and my goodest boy are together again. My Lee and Mrs. Puppers. Oh, I love that. Yeah, and this means that playthroughs that I do in future will be on both maps because I'll just pop over to Sipta, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, game is too much of a grind on default settings, in my opinion. Always double gather rates. Yeah, I like to do 2 times. We're doing 1 times on this because it's barbaric, and I just, you know, here we are. If you plan on keeping on playing Legacy, or at least saving it as a contingency, you should consider should back up your mods folder in addition to the game DB and mod list. That's a good idea, Belisarius. People work for money. If people want loyalty, buy a dog. People work for money. If people want loyalty, buy a dog. I mean, it depends what your perspective on that is, really, isn't it? It depends what kind of person you are. Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with that, really. You can have loyalty and also be paid, can't you? For example, I would say I'm loyal to you guys, but I am also, like, monetized for what I'm doing here. I don't think that means that I don't have any loyalty. You know what I'm saying? I bet you don't. I bet you still have loyalty as well. I don't think that means you shouldn't shift, like change to a different job if you need to, that kind of thing. Worked for a different company, that kind of stuff. But you can still have loyalty as well. I think it's more nuanced than that, personally. Sorry for making it very serious. Had an idea that was big after my interview. This company owns the right to Conan. They made the characters as British as possible. They could not both be beautiful and British. Shut up, Claire Joss. Oh, dear me. Oh, you talking about Nightingale? Is that what you mean? You swine. Yes. Shall we get into it, people? They pay the army and we're loyal. That's it, you see? Just because you're paid doesn't mean you don't have loyalty, absolutely. People work for certain companies for like a really long time. They're also paid. And they also might change to a different company and they can still have loyalty to like their co-workers stuff. I don't know, it's nuanced, I think. Yes, it is. So Sipta and Exiled Lands will be in the same world, which is why the Sipta coordinates are moving, which is why you can't keep your bases for Sipta, because the coordinates will be different. But you'll basically teleport, as if it's just like as quick as teleporting into a dungeon, basically. Think of it like that. And then you'll just nip across the Sipta, nip back again, nip across the Sipta. Super quick, super easy. Posted that message for part of a convo. Oh, a while back, I see. You're in complete agreement with me, but that's fair. That's fair. That sounds about right. Does starting with Exiled Lands versus Sipta change much as far as learning steps, etc.? It's just a different map. So I would expect your Sipta experience to be exactly as it is now. The only thing is, when you go to Sipta, instead of like logging out of the Exiled Lands map and exiting your game and then finding your server or going into your single player and then loading that, instead of that you will just go to the place that you need to. And by the way, they have spoken about this, so shall I spoil it because they have said this publicly? You'll speak to an NPC and then you'll just go to Sipta. That's it. So I won't say more about that, but they have said that publicly. I didn't realise that's actually in the dev blog. So it's super quick. Yep. So you'll arrive at Sipta and you'll do all the things. You'll start there with, you will. So obviously when you go to Sipta, you'll have whatever you had on you when you were in the Exiled Lands and vice versa. So if you want to start completely fresh on Sipta, what you'll need to do is start afresh on the Exiled Lands and just go to the NPC. There you go. And then you kind of like, you can start from scratch. Anyone know what happened to timers on official? I just come to reset timers and the timer's gone. It's just a dash there. Yes. So they paused the timers because of the crashes that were being caused by character transfers. Yep. So I don't know. So I would suggest make sure you like log into your servers, even though the timers are paused. Just do that periodically, just to be safe. It won't be the end of the world if I have to restart. I'm in the corner. I have cookies, just loyalty and paid. That's ridiculous. There are no cookies in the corner. It's a lie. If I start on the new Unreal Engine 5 release and want to make my main base in Sipta, can I do it from the start? Do I have to go through all the Exiled Lands before getting to Sipta? All you need to do is get to an NPC and you will be able to teleport to Sipta. But it's interesting, isn't it? Because you definitely, normally you start at Sipta on the beach in the buff, and then you have to start from scratch. You can still have that experience, but you're going to start on Exiled Lands, go to an NPC, speak to the NPC, and then you'll arrive at Sipta as a start point. So there you go. It's just one extra step, isn't it, basically? Got into it with someone on the Reddit about the NDA and that after the announcement it should have been lifted. They're not going to do that, honestly. They're just not going to do that for reasons. But yeah, the NDA isn't lifted. It's just if some information is in the public domain, then you can talk about it. Not legal advice, just a friendly comment. 1,000 hours of Conan, and I love it. Take it that players, they update to Unreal Engine 5 will not be able to go back to play on any Unreal Engine 4 servers again. So there won't be any official servers for Unreal Engine 4 apart from for console. If you have a server through a third party and it's an Unreal Engine 4 server, I'm assuming they'll keep doing those, keep providing it to you because you're paying for it, then you should be able to just keep going. basically. Yes. If they update to Unreal Engine 5, we'll not be able to go back to playing Unreal Engine 4. Yeah. It's a lot of thinking, isn't there, the last couple of days, people? So much brain power required. I don't think so, no. If your server is upgraded, if your character is upgraded, you won't be able to go back. If you have it, if it's single player or if it's your own server, then backup files, and then maybe you could upgrade, and then you could just revert the save file back to what it was before. They do go into that kind of granularity in their like dev block, though. Transfers will be back, yes, that's it. You can keep your Unreal Engine 4 save and continue to play it in Legacy, but you cannot transfer to an Unreal Engine 5 character to 4. Yep, exactly. But if you save it locally, then you can load it in Unreal Engine 4. You can save Funcom reasons. Still haven't fully lifted the NDA on Dune Awakening, just a partial lift, so I wouldn't hold my breath about this one getting fully lifted either. I think, generally speaking, if you get given access to a playtest for a game, they generally don't like you talking about details about the playtest, ever, really. I mean, I never really talked about my Dune Awakening playtest experience. I just kind of commented on the game when I did my day one video. I commented on things that happened in that version. You know what I'm saying? And there's lots of reasons for that. They don't want you talking about, you know, oh, we had this and this was this version and this, you know, oh, you never guess what happened and all that stuff. They don't want that, really. So you got to, like, accept that if you're going to participate in a playtest, really. If it's in the public domain, it means it's not been released by Funcom, not leaked by... Yes, exactly. By a game tester, yeah. So just talk... If Funcom have put it in the trailer, you can comment on what's in the trailer. And if it's in the dev block, you can comment on that, generally speaking, if I may speak for, you know, whatever. I expect a lot of RP servers will be staying on Unreal Engine 4 for the rest of their current season. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Have private service 1 run Savage Wilds, which the modders have said at present there's no plan to update to 5. Trying to work out if I can keep that server running and make the Exile lands at UE5. It is interesting to... I'll be interested to see what happens with the mod maps, because that's going to take a lot of work. It's like no mean feat, is it? Hello, Arrow. Hello. On the NDA valid for a minimum of 3 years, mine was... I don't know about that, actually. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount of time, but generally speaking, I assume an NDA is just perpetual until I'm given permission to talk about stuff, or the information becomes in the public domain, or there's a date. Then I just don't ever talk about stuff out of respect for the devs, basically. Yeah. I mean, I know it's exciting you want to talk about stuff and things like that, but it's just, you know, it's just best not to, really. You can say you're excited. Real shame, no idea how it would work to involve the upgrade. Yeah. Imagine this update on PS5, my dream. Yeah, that would be great. I would absolutely love to do a PS5 playthrough. If they bring it to that, that'd be so cool. They bring back random purges. Me too. I would love that. Or just give us a toggle so we could just do the old purges. Wonder if there'll be an NPC for SIP just somewhere in the desert shortly after being taken down by the cross by Conan. Would help with not having to go halfway across the map to get to an NPC. NDA in perpetuity, yeah. I mean, it's probably some kind of statute of limitations or something on that. That's probably the wrong word. Probably some kind of like statutory end for NDAs. I don't think so, though, honestly. I think it depends on the NDA. Nobody do anything here. Oh dear. So if you upgrade to Unreal Engine 4, you can't have an Unreal Engine 5. You can't have a 4 install also. Save your file, back up your file. This is what they've said in the dev blog, and I say it in my video as well, which is linked to the top of Twitch chat and in the YouTube video for people on YouTube. If you save your Unreal Engine 4 install file, your game DB, and also your mods and stuff like that, if that's what you want to do, if you've got mods and things and you care about that, then you can go back to that after this update has rolled out, but just back that up, basically. Are you going to do a series of videos on the best places based on the new map? Yes, I'm sure I will. I've already been thinking about that. There we go. Know if they're updating MS Store and Epic Games versions, got some mules. Currently, no. They're considering Microsoft Store, Epic Games, and console, but the word considering is the only thing they've said. Notice they changed the intro cutscene, like the one where Conan lets her keep the axe. Right, let's get going, shall we, people? Because I need to play some games, and it's this time of year where I can't breathe properly because it's like allergy season, and I just sometimes, yeah, I need to play. Let's do some gameplay. Bloody allergies, honestly. Yes, welcome back to Conan Exiles. This is a full barbaric playthrough of the game. And now, since the cat is out the bag, Unreal Engine 5 is coming out. This is actually a farewell tour to Unreal Engine 4. There you go. Oh, it rhymes. I should have known. So myself and Delencia here, the gorgeous vixen that she is, she and I are going to do some dungeons today. We are kind of following the Dungeon Delver journey, and we've got the Black Keep to do next. Before we do that, though, I thought we might go to the sinkhole and fight the dragon in the arena, and see if we could get her some more OP armour. Good quality armour before it gets nerfed, for saying the word OP. She's currently wearing perfected heavy clothing, crafted with a shield right armour, which is why you see this little symbol here. And it is incredibly good. Very, very, very good armour. It buffs both strength and agility. It's fantastic. So she's wearing that for now. It is transmogged with Silent Legion using Fashionist, which is... I'll show you the bench upstairs. Let me just run up here. This is our lovely little palace situation. Just starting to struggle because of all the NPCs wandering around. Or the frames are starting to struggle. Yes, over here. So we do have this Fashionist bench. So if I... Basically, this is a mod. A wonderful mod. I love it very much. Whatever we put in this armour stand here, and then we have this bench, I can pick my follower, I can click on her, and I can click hide helmet, and I can click distribute outfit. And you'll see that it then just transmogs it for her. And you can do that for like multiple followers at the same time. It's wonderful, honestly. I love it. I don't know how to be without that mod. Plus, I also have that here with this little like, these little boxes. So I can just drag anything I want over here and it just immediately transmogs it for me. And I can kind of reveal it or hide it or whatever I want to. There you go, a little side note. So yeah, we're going to go to the sinkhole because I want to get her some good armor stuff. But I think before we do that, because we're going to get incredibly corrupted from the sinkhole, we're going to go to the unnamed city first, and we're going to get ourselves a heart of a hero from one of the mini bosses there, which we'll eat once we leave the sinkhole to clear our corruption. And I'll also get the opportunity to see if I can get the dragon scale helm from the Red Mother, from that big orange blob section on the map. So Delencia is already buffed with salted pork. And let me just double check. No, she needs to be rebuffed probably because it's been a minute. My game's been open for a while. So she's buffed with cooked pork rinds, which I just transferred in and she helped herself to. Salted pork, which I right clicked on in her inventory. And she's also had a potion, which I can see is still active by the buff here. So we'll replace that or top that up when we need to. You can see I've still got 49 minutes left on my strength buffs. I also ate a salted pork. And I ate a black lotus potion, which I crafted in my alchemist bench. Here you can see the recipe. There you go. So let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go fight some enemies and whatnot. Do I need anything else? Let's grab Doombringer, our faithful steed. Bringer of farts, master of disguises, and all that stuff. I'm trying to kind of carry minimal items at the moment because I want to pick up legendary weapons. I still haven't got my agility weapons for my kind of final form, and at which point I would usually switch clothing, but actually because this armor buffs both strength and agility, this is just perfect for everything. It's wonderful. All right, so let's go to the unnamed city. Let's see if we can fight the Red Mother, see if we can get our dragon scale helm, and what else? Get a heart for hero, and then go to the Black Keep at some point. Yes. What else did I want to do? Let me check. Unnamed city. Yes, unnamed city. Then the sinkhole. That's it. And then the Black Keep. Yes, that's it. So we are kind of on a bit of a time frame now, like a couple of weeks left to finish this series before the game might get... So, excuse me. It's running away from me. So annoying. Before this game is upgraded to Unreal Engine 5, what I would really like is to keep this save file, and because I really want you guys to see this in Unreal Engine 5. I have seen it in Unreal Engine 5 and it's glorious. It looks so much nicer. I just want you to see this exact building in that. So I was planning to free my character. Let's go to the Unknown City. I was planning to free my character and do all the things, but if I do that, I will lose, how do I say? I will lose ownership of this building and stuff. So I don't know, maybe I'll make a clan and invite someone to the clan and all that stuff so I can kind of keep ownership of the building or whatever. And then we could free Ciri from this like world, and that would be kind of a poetic end to this sort of series and a farewell to Unreal Engine 4. I don't know, people, we'll see. We'll see about that. It does seem kind of fitting to free her, doesn't it, really? 15 strength. Potion is eaten. Yes, drank. Yes, like ate a potion. It's chewy, okay? It's full of like bits. That's right. It's like a smoothie. Consumed. Yeah, there you go. You guys are total pedants, aren't you? Do you know how many mods are broken by the update? Will even smaller quality of life mods need some changes to work after the updates? So I'm going to be continuously... This is a VOD, by the way. I'm not editing this. Hello, people watching the VOD later. So I will be answering questions about the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade whenever I can, without, like, you know, sharing anything that hasn't been talked about publicly. But they are working with modders to get mods upgraded before the update. Now, obviously, everybody's got personal commitments and stuff like that. And some people won't be able to upgrade their mods before the update. Some of them, it will take, you know, a little bit of a while afterwards. But there will be some mods working on day one. I don't know which mods that will be. I can't guarantee that your preferred mods, quality of life and all that stuff will be working, but they are working with modders and have given them a dev kit already, a refreshed dev kit for that. There you go. That's all I know, basically. Is the camel like a self-driving cart? It is not a cart, otherwise we would kick it, numpty. Hate carts, you know that. Yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't do any gameplay yesterday. It just would never have worked, would it? By the way, I have equipped my Battle Axe of the Berserkers. We managed to get a second one of those last time we met, and we did a bit of fighting. So that's good. Get in there, Big D. Hoslive isn't one of them. No thanks, I'll stick with UE4. Yes. So Hoslives is one of my favourite mods that obviously you can see on my screen. They have updated the UI with the updates. They've only shown a very small amount of that. I probably will want to continue using Hoslives UI mod, but maybe won't need all the features. That's all I'm going to say on that. But I love Hoslives UI mod. It's one of my must-haves. I do not need to be able to jump. It is the end of an era. It's also the beginning of a new one, and it's very exciting. So Gauntlets of the Brute, I'm not going to take those because they buff stamina. I'm not particularly considered interest in that. I think we probably picked them up already. I've already got them before. Onwards. So let's go to the Red Mother. She's like my priority here because I really want the Dragon Scale Helm. I really like that because it gives me a huge amount of cold and heat protection. And it's just one of my must-haves on a playthrough. You can see I already got the final breath of the Red Mother, which is this legendary torch that lasts for like a full week, which is wonderful. I love that so much. It's one of my must-haves I've got to get. But the Dragon Scale Helm is even more important because it means I can go to the coldest place on the map. Oh my goodness. And all I need to do is just equip it. Ah. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Very nice of you. Yeah, I'm very excited. Would you get up there, Ciri? Right, the Fragment of Power is actually here right now. There you go. In one of the places it just happens to be sometimes and sometimes isn't. Hey, let's fight this lady. Just a little bit of ankle breaking. Never hurt anybody. I don't know why I'm running around, really. I'm going to fight her in the, like, corruption AoE because it's just easier to do. Didn't Woody Harrelson make a movie about carts not being able to jump? How do you get to carts? I've seen that movie. It's an old movie. I suspect some of my favourite models were very interested in returning to or continuing modding Conan because of this update. Yeah. Interesting to see what happens, honestly. I'm interested to see like the new mods that come out, honestly. Exciting times, really. Breathing new life into this old game makes me incredibly happy, you know. So I gotta have enough stamina for when she does her twirly attack, which I've never said that before. It's the first. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. She does a little step back before she does it. Ta-dum. Okay. Listen, to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, she's doing it. 1, 2, 3. You can roll in any direction. It doesn't matter. You just have to be rolling. Do I have one of my million sets of daggers? Didn't bring daggers with me. Here we go. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Da-dum dun dun da-dum dun dun. Do-do-do. I love this armor. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Can't wait to see it in UE5 actually. I didn't see all the things. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Too busy like welling up, honestly. Okay, I didn't have enough stamina. Madam. I'm glad I'm not doing permadeath today, people, because I definitely would die. I'm so distracted. But is the Red Mother prepared for the Anabi Raub attack? That's it. No one's prepared for the Raubs. Honestly, people. That's become a meme now. Hello, Louis. Hello. After 7 years, I still do not follow her attacks. I just hit her and take her hits like a champ. I mean, if you play like a tanky build, then you don't need to worry too much. Once you get like end game and stuff. Steam mod for the new version that changes it to look like the old version for nostalgia. That's cute. That would be funny. Just like, could you? I like it, but could you make it fuzzier and could you make it like less shiny and maybe like dull everything a little bit, you know? I mean, I wouldn't mind that little nostalgia, just like a little click. You just gives you the UE4 feeling when your eyes start to adjust to Unreal Engine 5 and you start to take it for granted and you go, I don't know how nice this is. Is this that nice? Is this that different? And you can just click a little switch and go, okay, yeah, okay, I'm fine. I got you. There you go. Right, let's get our heart of a hero. I might fight the dragon a second time, actually, because I don't know, apart from Festering One Axe, which I really like from the skeleton bosses, I don't know if I really care too much about any of the other weapons now. What I really want is to get my agility weapons from world bosses, skeleton keys and stuff like that. So, we've already got a couple of Riptide Spears for the Sunken City. Oh, quick work for Delencia. I'd also like to get a Leonil, honestly. So I might do like a ridiculously long stream today and do all the things because I would really like to get a Leonil for like end game, honestly, you know. Play agility with 1400-ish armor, yeah. And like Halo Master Chief Edition where you could switch between the old and new textures on the fly. I think that would be really cute. I'd love that. To take a bio break, did you get the helmet? We didn't get it, B5. No, I'm not. Do I call you freak? I don't really want to call you freak. It feels aggressive, honestly. And no, Red Mother, please give me a legendary mace. You want the mace? What mace is it? The mace, the Quake mace we got from, I think from Skeletons, isn't it? Sorry if I'd missed this, but is PS5 getting the update? It is not. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you that. No, it's not. They're considering it. So I have already... I'm so... Buncombe, if you're listening, I do apologise if I'm a pain in the arse, but I feel like I need to use my voice for some good, and I really want the console friendos to get this update. It matters to me, and I'm sorry, I'll try not to be too annoying, but please could you give them the upgrade? There you go. That's the second time I've asked since the announcement. There you go. Not for Xbox either now. So they're considering it. So it's not no, it's maybe. Hello, Manny. May 5th comes soon enough. I know. Do you know they brought this game to console, nakedness and all? The best way game company can boost sales. Yeah. I think it depends what region you're in, doesn't it? The US friendos on console, is it like partial schmoodity? I'm saying that because YouTube is puritanical and I can't say certain words on YouTube. Is it partial schmoodity in America? Because it's like full schmoodity in Britain and Europe. They ported the game to console. Are you ready for the new sword art online? Are you talking about swords? Yeah, I guess so. Am I ready for sword art? I guess so. Happy Friday, friendos, honestly. Thank you for spending your Fridays here. It would be weird if it didn't come to consoles eventually. Yeah, it would. The update had to cost a reasonable amount of money. It would be silly to cut themselves out of multiple markets. Yeah, I agree with you. Logically. Yeah, absolutely. But if consoles don't get this update, consoles will suffer. What will suffer? Full Monty in Australia. There you go. I would expect nothing less. Absolutely. I say that as somebody who hasn't, because I stream this game most of the time, I always have nudity turned off on my game, just for fear of jump scares, honestly. But yeah, we're on PlayStation. It was like full. What percentage of modern Conan players are on console versus PC? You wonder. I always wonder that, and I don't think that information is available publicly. Funcom know, but we don't know. In my mind, it's a lot of people, relatively speaking. But I don't know the actual numbers. I do know that PvP is a smaller number than you'd think, but they're vocal. There you go. Another Quake. Is that the mace you were talking about, friendos? Moo back to you, Unholy. Some reason we should expect more DLCs and all maps in the future. Why go through the effort? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I would say, my guess, if I had to guess, I'm doing like a plan kind of hand thingy at the moment, which I don't think you can see. My guess is we're going to have more maps. If I had to guess, I would say the fact that you can teleport to Sipta now from the Exiled Lands, and it seems it's genius in my mind. Developers, thank you very much. I think we're going to have more maps because you can have as many NPCs as you want to just go and chat to and then teleport somewhere else. Honestly, it's endless possibilities. I mean, obviously, if it's in the same world, there will be some limits to it. But yeah, that's what I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's my guess. So I don't know if I'm wrong there. I mean, there might be a sequel as well, but it would make sense if they've rebuilt it and it's just got such a kind of this fan base. And the Exiled Lands, I love the Exiled Lands so much. It's so special to me. I love Sipta, but I always want to come back to Exiled Lands. So it's so cool that now we're going to be able to actually, just nip back and forth as quickly as we want to. In the US, it's not full. Yeah, it's partial. Full crudity. Not sure about schmoodity in Conan on console in the US, but I'm positive they have full crudité in France. That's a terrible joke. Please, to the corner. Thank you very much. There will be no cookies, even if it's Friday. If this is just the beginning of the collaboration with Inflection, we could see the majesty of some Nightingale maps in future Conan zones. I don't know. What is the nature of this collaboration going forwards, right? That's I'm interested to know. But I'm excited, people. Having spent a full year thinking, oh no, this is the end for this game. I can't believe after all this time and all this excitement, all these chapters and the hope that we had that this game is over. I was just so sure. I didn't want it to be true, but I was like, this has got to be it, because they just haven't said anything. And I felt so hurt personally. I was like, oh no, how could you do this to me? I love this game so much. And then after all that silence, suddenly, boom, hey, you know, all the things you've ever wanted. Here you go. Hand it to you. For free, by the way. Obviously not for consoles yet, but, you know. US, it's not full, only top... Yeah. That's it. If this is just the beginning of the collaboration, yes. I think I made an announcement regarding multi-threading for the servers. What do you mean by that? Multi-threading for the servers? What does that look like? Imagine if Savage Wilds is also able to be updated and added to the maps you can teleport to. That and Sipto and Exile all in one server, one playthrough heaven. Yeah, so, you know, if we want a bigger map, you basically end up with a bigger map, don't you, in that case? That's kind of cool. If they paid a community modder to build a couple of their dungeons. CW team have no plans to update for now, but if Funcom were to pay them a bit and would make Savage Wilds, make it official, that would be awesome. I think that would be super cool. There's a lot of talented modders out there that, you know, you could put on the payroll. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be so nice.
Danny 902 just subscribed with Prime.
Danny, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you well. Yeah, and what an amazing, like, Warmaker. It wasn't just Warmaker. Where else was Snow Hunter involved? Was it Wine Cellar as well? But yeah, definitely get the modders involved, people. Thinking we'll need to reinstall because the space change. I think you're just basically going to be adding a, like, downloading a new game, I think. That's what I think. Personally. I think you'll be downloading a new game, and then you'll have the... When you click on the launcher, you'll click on the game in Steam. I think you'll see the launcher, and you'll be able to choose between... They've said you'll be able to choose between Legacy and Enhanced in the launcher. So I'm assuming on that basis that you're just basically going to download the new game, which is only 40 gigabytes. Only. Obviously, if haven't got very much space for anything else, then that might be a problem. And then after that, you could uninstall Legacy if you wanted to, which I'm sure a lot of people will. And then just have Enhanced, like, on their computers. Multi-threading means the ability to use multiple cores of the server CPU. The main performance bottlenecks in the current form of Conan are mostly due to entire server running in a single thread. So only one event can be processed at a time. I see. Okay. I don't know what the plans are for that. That sounds helpful. Since we're going to back our saves, might as well uninstall and reinstall. What is following already? Oh, thank you for following. Who's responsible for the Wine Cellar? I have no rhythm. That place gets you every time. It's a very good dungeon. I love it. I love this, but it really has no value anymore. Well, 6 damage, yes. 6 damage, but very little armor. And back in the day, light armor was super valuable because it affected so much more, didn't it? You know, you couldn't wear heavy armor at all when I first started playing this game because you would do the same kind of dodge that we do in Windrose, which I'm not a big fan of. I love Windrose. Oh my god. I'm a fan of Windrose, just not the dodge. I felt like I was betraying them there. I love Windrose so much. But yeah, the dodge reminds me of the old Conan heavy dodge, basically. About 14 terabyte hard drive space, so I'm okay for now. You know what? I need my own, like, server because what I need to do at some point is download my YouTube content as a backup. Because I think it's a bad idea to not have your stuff as a content creator, like, locally. So I just don't have enough space. Because it's going down from 100 to 40. Dodgy dodge. It's a dodgy dodge, yes. I do wonder if the reason for that particular type of dodge in Windrose, though, is because you're on a boat a lot of the time and you don't want to be rolling off the boat mid-fight. So maybe they tried you know, this kind of dodge or something, and they just were like, no, and you just need to like a sidestep. But I would love some iframes and like a proper dodge. I would love that so much for Windrose. How much do I have? 40 terabytes, including 8 terabyte NVMe? Goodness me. Bum. It's been a while since I played. Really liking UE5 look for Conan. May 5 isn't too far away. Yeah, it's so close. It's wonderful. I've been having withdrawals. I really so happy it's not far off, honestly. It's been a while since I played. Can't play right now. It feels like everything I'm doing is pointless until the update because a new fresh start, yeah, and a new engine in 1 week. Yeah. Well, it is a waste of time unless you're going to port your game over. If you plan to start fresh, then I guess you just kind of like treading water and whatnot. But if you're going to port your game over, then yeah, you do whatever you want. Keep playing. Slay, live, love, slay, and all that stuff. Exile. Bum 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 bum. Rufflecopter. Have 150. Have 150 games installed. Gosh. A lot of the games I have installed are like demos and stuff, so they're a bit smaller. But I do remember when I couldn't have both Ark and Conan installed at the same time. May 5th is too far away. We want it now. Give us the shiny thing. More than 42. Dear me, friendos.
Smokebeard just subscribed with Prime.
Hello, Smokebeard. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. So we're fighting this world boss, really, because she's a pain in the butt. I don't know what this situation is, but it's a snake and it's a pain in the butt. We're fighting it because we want some keys so I can get my freaking agility weapons. What did we do last time? We did the dregs. We did runny outy, runny backy to the skittering cavern. Oh god, what a silly day that was. And I used like 12 keys, 14 keys, something crazy like that, and I didn't get my agility weapons, people. I'm salty. We just got I got more daggers, and I did get this battle axe to the berserkers, which I really like because it sunders. Yeah, I really want my agility weapons, and I'm gonna have a tantrum until I get it. That's it. There you go, people. Did you see the Conan tweet from 5 hours ago? You might not want to show it on stream, but they demonstrate the new. They demonstrate the endowment. Did they? Do you know what, Scoob? I might not want to show it on stream, and I might just not want to see that. To be fair, every one commitment on May 5th, I get to have to go teeth. Oh, you've got to get your teeth yanked out. You're so excited. Sarcasm, yeah. It must be female. Do you think so? Rob life forever. Do I need to make Rob merch, people? It senses very comedic. Is it? Did they use an aubergine because of Kaya's video? This is my question. That would be very funny. It's an eggplant, by the way, to people across the pond. I've been building an Ewok village for most of the hours. I've totaled the game as a great base building system. It is, yeah. Will you be upgrading it? Kinds of builds always look awesome. It's always FPS tanky. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it, with big base builds? I have to say, yeah. Struggle already with 3 SSDs and 1 hard drive. 7 terabyte would hurt, yeah. Let's get this fella out here. Actually, let's get some potions from his box over here. What do you got in your box, buddy? Nothing too exciting. Excuse me. It does have some grey lotus, which is nice. I don't know what this stream is going to be to people, but it's probably going to go on for a while until I conk out. I just want to kind of do all the things. By the way, this whole series, I have released it on the live tab now. It's in its own playlist and stuff like that as well. But we had a chat yesterday, and because we don't have very long until UE5 comes out, I was like, what do I do? I've got so many episodes to edit into like hour-long digests, And we have a bit of a chit chat about it yesterday, and people basically said, just release it as lives. So thank you guys for that. So I did that basically. So this whole series now, all episodes, this is like 11, I think. So there's at least 10 more of these on the live tab in their full entirety. So if you want to watch my Unreal Engine 4 farewell tour, which this is what it is, surprise, surprise, then that is available on the live tab. There you go. Side note. Agility is the way to go. I'm obsessed with double jump. Yeah, and finally I don't use double jump. Isn't it weird? Just not used to it, I suppose. Although I love it in Enshrouded, and I have to use it in Enshrouded because it's amazing. You can finally live out your fantasy. Oh my god. Did they use the word tasteful at all in the tweet? Seems like everyone calls their naughty stuff tasteful. I'm not sure when the joke began, but it amuses me. I do like the cheeky jokes in this community. You know, I mean Conan community rather than our particular one. RE5 remake next, please. Yeah, you want Resident Evil update? You start your own private server. Can you disable controller style movement from the server? Whatever you can change in single player, you should be able to change on a server because you have access to the controls. Oh, you want to do it from the server? You mean you want to do it for other people? You want to do it for everybody? I don't know if you can do it for everybody. If that's what you mean. Like PvP and stuff. Could you not? Could you not? Thanks very much. Nobody panic. This is where a nice two-handed sword would come in handy. Cleave through these turd wallets. Oh, you hit each other. Wallies. Right, this is a good time for my axe situation. Playing official as well. Whenever I play private server one day, I try to log on, it's gone. Whenever I play on a private server one day, I try to log on, it's gone. What's gone? The server. Didn't see it mentioned, but I can confirm it is incredibly tasteful. Good friend was responsible for the slider song. Entire server without target lock and control style movement would be the best PvP server ever. Well then, yeah. Well, I don't know. Have you communicate that to them and give it as a request? Seems like a good idea. Hate being surrounded and body blocked by many enemies too. Yeah, always NPCs. It's death sentence and happens quite a lot. Yeah, in my opinion, if you have enough armor and enough HP, it's not so bad because generally speaking, as long as you just kind of like chill and you don't try to use your stamina, because if you try to use your stamina, you're going to never have enough. You'll never regenerate it, and then you'll die. But poor like Delincia here. There you go. Come on now, you're better than that. We could totally loot all these people. This is like fantastic loot. I just get a bit lazy sometimes about looting stuff, and I think because my worlds are generally like more kind of ephemeral, I don't really collect stuff as much as I would if I was just playing on a server and I was just like living on a server. Back in the day, I would never have left all this stuff. But yeah, because this is, it's all over in 2 weeks, people. Doombringer doing a good job as an archery target. I really do like the camels as like meat shields, honestly. Got so much health. Right, do you want to get the boss now, D? One friend. Dun dun da dun do 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 do. Dun dun da dun. Bum ba da ba dum. Service go down and restart. Have you checked since? Like official mostly, but also like a cheeky playthrough on Anna's server every now and again. The Fab community, they are wonderful, aren't they? I mean, I am going to think that, but they are wonderful. Use PvE and ambush mod and night terrors. Add some more tension. Oh. Got a camel last time I played. Need to learn how to use a lance a bit now. Yeah, I never used the lances. I did it when they first came out with the Riders of Hyboria. We got another one of these dances just... I feel like this is the third one we've gotten, honestly. go. I'm not going to make medium armor, so I'm going to leave that. Thank you, sir. It's like, take all my wares, do not waste a thing. Sacrilege, no. But we'll drop these. Vermin Hard Pants, I really like them. They're great. Jersey weapon damage, 6. I don't want light armor. I use them for transmog all the time. I've got a bunch of these god eyes. We got this from the Red Mother. This is another, like, strength damage buffing. 6. Gosh, might even tell I'm tired, people. I just can't even be bothered to get the words out today. Yes, it's great, but it's not going to suit my build. There you go. That's it. So let's fight the last dude. And we'll also turn in our fragments and see if we've learned all the recipes. I wouldn't mind my venom-infused daggers. I love the venom-infused daggers. I haven't got the recipe for that yet. I've got, like, the venom-infused sword and maybe the pike or whatever the hell that is. But I haven't got the daggers yet, and I feel kind of nostalgic about those. They're particularly good if you use the Nemedian helmet as well, because they don't have very much durability, and they are one of the few things you can still repair with a Nemedian helmet, because you can't repair unique items or legendaries anymore with the Nemedian, because they're just not repairable. So let's see if we can get that today with my 8 fragments, which I should have by the time we get to the archives. Let's check it out. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba bum. Bum bum ba dum. Do 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 do. Here we go.
Gods take you.
You just can't beat axes with skeletons, I think, honestly. You're just grinding the unnamed city like over and over again. It's just so useful. Seen a few streams of yours from a few years ago. I can confirm you were quite the loot goblin. Commence operation. Yeah, I think as well. Maybe I got programmed into picking up less stuff because people, like, chat would always be like, oh, why have you got that? You don't need that. You don't need that. Definitely when I started streaming when I was streaming Valheim for the first time, because when you play a game for the first time, you don't know what you need and what you don't need. So you pick up everything and then you got to store it all. And eventually you kind of go, I don't need this. I don't need that. You know, get rid of that. Get rid of this. You know. Commence operation get behind the camel. Yeah, started yesterday, found a name bearer already. He was only around level 20 when I found her. Nice, I love that. Used to be much more exciting though. Calming during gaming. Thank you, Kiro, that's very nice of you. Previous meta thrall will be nerfed. Do you think they'll make new meta thrall? I think you can expect thralls just to constantly be changing a bit. I think one of the biggest things that's going to change with this update is they're going to have to do a rebalance because of Sipter gear and Sipter thralls. They're going to have to have a look at that because you don't want to have pay to win when you've got PvP games. And if you don't own Sipter, you can't, you know, unless somebody just gives you the stuff, I guess. I don't know, I presume with DLC items, people can just give you things. Because you can't with bazaar items anymore. I haven't tried handing somebody something from a DLC recently. Yeah, so I'm assuming there'll be some kind of rebalance with gear and thralls because of the this new world build situation. The combination of merging of worlds. Here you go. I grab everything I saw to feed the dismantling bench and my greed, yeah. Do you also run around with, like, Beast of Burden? I know lots of people do. Can't get the last breath helm to drop from the Red Mother. You're talking about the dragon scale helm. Final breath of the Red Mother is the torch. Reach of the Red Mother is the bow. And then the dragon scale helm is the one that gives you loads of cold and heat protection. Another quake. We're doing all right for quakes here, aren't we? I don't need repair kits anymore. I don't want to, like, waste my durability on anything. I'm taking them. Apparently I'm taking them sometimes because it's It's just a legacy thing, you know. Helm for Cold. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah. So let's go fight the Red Mother one more time. To see if we can get the Dragon Skull Helm, and then we're going to go to the archives, to the Library of Esoteric Artifacts, next to the Archivist. Need it for Cold, I'll just let you... Yeah, definitely, yep. In-game trader opportunity, smuggling Sipter items across the border, I know. Yeah. Bum, bada bum, bada bum. Higher level cap would be good. I think so. People, new level cap 70. Yeah. I mean, you'll still be able to mod that into your game if you want. Used to be they could give you DLC items, but if you don't have DLC items, they're grayed out and you can't use them. Yeah, you used to be able to make stuff for your friends. I remember, like, if you were in a clan with somebody, you'd be like, oh, I'll do the building because I've got more DLCs, or let me make the armor for everybody and let me just give you the armor. But then they definitely changed it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about giving people DLC stuff now. I assume you can't. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But it definitely used to be possible to just give people things, which is why they changed the bazaar things, at least. We try to play with higher level cap mods. See you. That's fair. How does Sipter work within the law, as in Exiles as a prison? Right. So my understanding, correct me, law friendos. My understanding with Sipter is that you were on a boat and it was like shipwrecked or whatever. We're going to die here. No. That's my understanding. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. I forget to watch the like intro movie every time. There's loads of lore about Sipter in the vaults, the dungeons in Sipter. So when you finish a vault, you get to watch like a little like lore movie, and it shows you some kind of interesting kind of things about the different factions and stuff, and creatures and whatnot. I don't think I think there's a plot hole now with being able to kind of just go to Sipter whenever you want to. I mean, maybe the plot hole is it was all a dream. Maybe, I mean, without spoiling too much about the people that you speak to, I'm not sure. Oh, you beautiful bar steward. We got the Reach of the Red Mother. Squeakathon. I felt cold and I turned around and the door was wide open, and here you are. Can I help you? What's the matter? Hey? Want to kill the dragon for me? She's so cute, people. She's also very annoying because she kicks the door open. Because it seems to think it's a dream. But he tells I can never time my dodges properly when fighting the Red Mother. Yeah. Well, it depends though. Are you playing on single player? Because one of the reasons I'm very addicted to playing on single player in my playthroughs is because I don't have any latency. Let's take this incredible bow. But I'm like one of those people that's just like, if there's rhythm involved in something, I can do it like really, really well. Sound and timing and musical stuff, generally speaking, for someone who doesn't play any musical instruments, except cat bongos, obviously. Never swam that far. We got the bow. Yeah, we got the bow. We didn't get the helm though, unfortunately. I'm happy about the bow. Would have preferred the helm. Maybe what we'll do, I don't think she'll be back if I run back again, will she? I don't just want to kind of farm the Red Mother though today. I've got loads of things I want to do. So let's go speak to the Archivist. We'll go to the Esoteric Library next to the Archivist, turn in our fragments, see if we can get ourselves our venom-infused daggers recipe. And then we'll do Sinkhole. We'll unfriend a mini-boss on the way out so I can clear my corruption. I mean, I can eat this now, but... Oh, no, the heart is already gone. Yep. Dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Only on single player, just need to get. You just need to get good. Yeah, that's true. You just need to get good. Sounds like a robe to me. Oh god, it's so funny. That's just a thing now, isn't it? Because it's just so relevant. We've already fought this guy. Why are we fighting you again? I don't think we need anything from you. I wouldn't mind the festering one axe. I do like it. Problem with that is it takes a long time to get it, so I don't think it's a viable weapon for me. It's too heartbreaking that I can't repair it. Because it takes a long time to get, and I feel like with axes, certainly that one, I feel like the durability runs out too quickly. Because I used to just use the festering one axe all the time. That was my favourite axe back in the day. That and, like, I guess Yogg's Touch, I suppose. Could have a bit of drink.
Gods take you. Curse you.
Ah, we got the Black Tusk Shield, which is, of course, not black. Or tusky. It just looks... I like that it looks just like the bone shield in the inventories, apart from the fact that it's got the thing around it. It just has a huge amount of durability, doesn't it? Yeah. I won't use it. I'm not even going to put it on the wall because it just looks like the bone shield. Sneaky, yes. Okay, this hasn't regened. Okay, so let's go to the library, and then on our way out of here, we'll unfriend a mini-boss. Hello, Brininga. Hello, hello. How are you? RNG with Elixir of Rebirth. Never had much trouble fighting Red Mother, really, but for some reason, Undead Dragon kills me frequently, at least when underleveled on speedruns. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's scary, isn't he? I think he's scarier in the Wallmaker Sanctuary. I think it's scarier because you don't have as much space. But as long as you kind of stay away from the business side of the dragon, then it's not too bad. It's easier said than done if you're not like level 60 though. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. True, I don't know much about Sipta. Looking forward to giving it more love though. Yeah, I think it's a good move, honestly. Definitely. Sure, lead writers can find a loophole. Yeah, I'm sure there's an explanation for it. They will have factored it in because they do care about lore, honestly. But yeah, I really do hope this means like more maps and stuff. It's very exciting. Is there a particular order you fight the bosses in? Here, yes, there is. I do have like a particular path that I take, if that's what you mean. Right, let's see what we get. I want to get my venom-infused daggers. There we go. First time. I mean, you get them in the same order now. So venom-infused daggers, fast elevators, brilliant. Venom-infused pike, whirlwind blades, skelos armor, serpentman statues. Okay. Amaze balls. I didn't know how far away we were from the daggers, but we've learnt them now. Just click on those. I can go to my survival tab and see all the things I've learnt now. There's my daggers. There you go. I can craft those with them. So if I want to make any of those things, I need sand beast bile glands. You only need one per weapon. And for that, you've got to go to the, what is it called here? Sandswept Ruins. There's sand beasts that you get in the intro movie for this game. Yeah. So let's unfriend a mini-boss on the way out of here. Do we fight the Red Mother one more time? Shall we? Sand beasts are quite tanky, they are, yeah. 30 recipes, random order, but no repeats like it used to have. I think it's a specific order. Didn't we establish that? Isn't it a specific order now? People have said. Business end. Some creatures it's hard to tell which is more dangerous. Looking at you, Doombringer. Exactly, that's it. You've got knowing which is the business end and which ones to avoid is the half of the game, honestly. Definitely. Saber cat in the desert. Yeah, it's a very cool creature, isn't it, really? Imagine having that as a mount or something. A la Ark or something would be cool. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so there's a mini boss over here that we want to fight. I will try and look into combining chats before the update comes out, people. So I think it first of all, it would just be easier for me. It'd be nice if you guys could see what everyone else is saying as well on both platforms. Bit of an easier kind of conversation, merge worlds, if you will. I used to use restreams to stream, but I hate them with a fiery passion, so I stopped using them. They started putting watermarks on my thumbnails for my streams without any permission or warning, and it pissed me off. And I was like, okay, I'm done. It was like a final straw situation, so I refused to use restream. But with that though, I did have like a chat combo situation, which was really nice. So I don't know what I'm going to use, but I'll look into it, peeps. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get our heart of a hero. I'm going to leave the Silent Legion gauntlets because Seebs. We've already got what we need. Pretty sure Delencia... Oh no, she's wearing... she's just wearing the heavy, perfected heavy now. We're going to replace all this stuff anyway. Now, normally, before I start doing all the level 60 dungeons, I just nip to do Warmaker Sanctuary because I really like the weapon mods and the armor mods that you can get from there, and I like to have those active for the end game kind of portion of the game. I think I'm just going to do Dungeon Delver in the right order this time. Normally I kind of like just jump ahead to Warmaker and then we kind of like do Blackkeep and all that stuff, because then I can put what's the word? I can put my master weapon fitting on my weapons, which is what my preferred weapon mod is, and I can put bolt plating on my followers' armor as well to give them most armor for like min-maxing purposes. But it's fine. It doesn't matter too much. We'll just do it faithfully this time. I don't know why when we live so close that I felt the need to get the heart of a hero when I live right over there. Should we just go home, clear all corruption, and then we can dump some stuff before we go to the arena? Dun, 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 dun. Remember Restream chat the first time I saw it? It banned the box. You thought it was a spammer. I know. I should have warned you. I keep running past this lady here. I assume it's a lady because the Red Mother is also female. I never fight that one because it doesn't have a loot table. I refuse. It's set order until the initial change, but that's always been random. Always looking for table of power, tablet of power, and fast elevator. Something I get the tablet in the first 3 frags. Yeah, I don't know is the answer. I can only go what people have said to me in chat without testing it. But I could look it up, I suppose. I could look it up. Quite a bit under Funcom listed as minimum, but this thing has run itself and no business running. Honestly, try it out. If you think your system won't run Unreal Engine 5, back up your save file so that you've got it so you can go back if you want to. And then try it out, because I think loads more people will be able to run it than they think that they will. It's worth trying, honestly. Why not use also facing and controls on movement and gameplay settings? You're talking about something Deathnicity said earlier, because for PvP, I think it's just a preference for PvP. Interested in seeing all these buildings with better textures. So yes, one of the plans, my plans is to keep this world, and I want to like show you around it in Unreal Engine 5. I really, really want to do that because it's glorious. Because I built this in Unreal Engine 5, like most of it except the roof. And I rebuilt it in Unreal Engine 4, and then I transferred this whole world into Unreal Engine 5. So I have seen this in its glory. It's so much nicer. Right, still to get out of my way, lady. Right, so let's dump stuff. And we'll go do the arena. Oh yeah, I did want the heart, not for clearing my corruption now, but for after we do the arena, didn't I? See, I knew there was logic in my madness. Okay. I don't know if I need a bow particularly. Okay, let's get our stuff away. Where's Doom, friendo? Ba-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So I'm going to be kind of racing through this series now just to get the stuff done. And then we might just do some, like, you know, yapping and stuff like that streams. But I also would like to continue the Windrose playthrough as well, which I've kind of abandoned because of all the excitement temporarily. I do want to finish Windrose. I've been looking forward to that for such a long time, and I know lots of you have as well. I find it really hard not to sing along to this weird music. It's not weird. It's just there's sometimes in this area there's like a bit of music that makes me... Anyway, I just go... I apologise. Right. Put that stuff away. In the boxes. Do I need a bow? I kind of want a bow. What did I forget to take earlier that I normally take with me? I don't know. Let's take some arrows. We're going to be harvesting the Star of the Champion from the boss in the arena. We're also going to be learning the recipe for Dylansia's, like, endgame armor, the dragon bone chest piece, whatever the hell it's called. Let's put that in there as well. Fragments. I didn't spend all my fragments. Oh, did I exhaust them all? I guess I just have spare fragments now. So the Heart of Hero's got 33 minutes left. I'm going to eat that when I leave the sinkhole, because it's very corrupty in there. So let's top up our potion buffs. So she's lost her potion buff. Where's Doom, friendo? He's on a very long follow distance because he gets in the way otherwise. I don't like to say that when he can hear because he's sensitive. Okay, let's both buff ourselves with a little drinkification. Alright, everybody's buffed. You're buffed, I'm buffed, we're all buffed. We're all ready to fight a dragon. Beautiful. Let's go, people. Squeaky, can I help you? What's the matter? You're just staring at me with your little cute eyes. What's the matter? You got food? You just want the pets? Can Chat look after you? Would you mind that? I'm sure Chat would like to pet you. She's very soft. Very sweet. Hello, Dave. Hello, how are you doing? It'd be nice not needing a server transfer mod to do a map change in single player. Yeah. Interested in most... Yes, the buildings, yes. Don't have Conan Exiles. Might get it now that they're moving to a new engine. Oh, it's a good time to try it. Definitely. 8 gigabytes of VRAM sticking to an engine 4. Hello, Halimir. I was here all along, but on the phone for work. Happy Friday, friendo. NDA is still active, yes. Until you're specifically told, yes. Unless, so, I keep saying this. I mean, I'm not giving you legal advice, but I'm just kind of, in a friendly way, helping you out. But generally speaking with NDAs, if they put the information into the public domain, that's the kind of thing you can talk about. Like, if anything that's in the trailer, that they've shown in the trailer, you can be like, oh, look at that looks nice. And other people can see it as well. And then if they give you a deadline and say after this point the NDA is lifted, things are in the dev blog, by the way, they've told people publicly, then that stuff we can talk about. But otherwise, just assume it's NDA and be careful. That's it. That's what I said on YouTube to someone who started talking about, yeah, people, yep, people forget these things. Been playing Swooter this afternoon. They said no. Now we know why they tried to get player transfers up and working after 4 years now. Yeah. Right, where are we going? So we're going to go to the sinkhole, which is over this way. Let's use the camel, shall we? Treat ourselves. We've done enough steps, people. It's time to take it easy. Time for some, like, camel riding epic music now. Come on, Conan. Cue music. White pulsing stuff bad. Yeah, it's just because you drank alcohol, basically. In the potion. You ate a potion. just to trigger people. You don't eat a potion, you drink a potion. Oh, she knows nothing. Smooth braid streamer. I'm going to sip some coffee. Sorry, I'm going to eat some coffee, my mistake. When I was in university, I definitely ate coffee because I had somebody gifted me some like coffee beans covered in chocolate one time. And so I was doing the old like black Americano and eating chocolate covered coffee beans before classes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's hardcore stuff. Just imagine how the undead dragon is going to look. Yeah. Boss is going to look scary. Under the affluence of alcohol. Yeah, that's it. Chocolate. I love chocolate coffee beans. Yeah, I haven't had them for a while, honestly. I was super wired on like double coffee situations, definitely. Yep. But I was also very sleep deprived when I was a student, so yeah. Nothing changes, I suppose. Water effects in New River, what blew my mind at first. Squeakathon, what is it? What can I do for you? You've had the pet? What's the matter? Just like looking at me meowing. What's the matter for? Eh? What can I get for you? You're gonna get eaten by a crocodile in a minute. You want me to be eaten by a crocodile? Eh? Quick cat petting break, people. 4060 is above recommended. It'll be alright if it's paired with an OK CPU. I want some of the chocolate covered espresso beans from the local coffee roaster. Oh, so nice. I mean, I guess if you like chocolate, but chocolate makes you sleepy like it does for me. I don't know if that's like a common ADHD thing, but sweets make me sleepy like sugar. Then you kind of, I guess it like balances it out, doesn't it? Right, we are going in the right direction. Let's continue. Remember the caffeine tablets you used to be able to get? I think they got banned. I actually bought caffeine tablets at one point, which I never opened. But I don't know where were they from Amazon or something? I don't know why I did that. That was so silly. I just never ended up taking them. Yepers. Loved chocolate covered coffee beans. Real ones eat the potion glass and all. There you go. You see, that's it. You're not really drinking the potion if you don't eat the glass as well. Caffeine tablets. I'd rather drink my nutty black coffee for so much better. Yeah, I agree with you. That's it. Well, that's why, isn't it? I think if I didn't have any coffee, I wanted to have an emergency supply of caffeine or something. I don't know. Silly decision. But yeah, they remained unopened. I probably still have them somewhere. Not sure, but I do not think blood likes sugar. Yeah, I don't know. So for me, sugar is like makes me kind of calm down, which is strange, isn't it? It like subdues me, makes me kind of tired, like immediately. Not even like after a long time. It's always been that way.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Hello, Vorpal. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I just got off my camel to fight a hyena. Just felt like it. It takes notes. Don't crave caffeine when I don't drink coffee for days. Maybe it's because I only drink maybe 1 or 2 a week. I drink 1 coffee every day, but it is a kind of a barrel situation. And it's black coffee and it's like filter coffee. I love it, honestly. I have some blood in my coffee system. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, otherwise I drink water, basically. Sometimes I have a hot chocolate in the evening, and that like really mellows me out from my caffeine buzz situation. Am I going the wrong direction? So I'm supposed to be going to the sinkhole. Let's go this way. I'm reading like 2 chats here, people. Bear with me. For how long have I drank 1 every day? Oh, ages. Definitely. A couple of years? More than a couple of years? It is a barrel of coffee, honestly. Well, if you saw the size of the cup and how strong I make it, it's a lot of coffee, honestly. Don't think you get the full effect of caffeine tablets unless you open and consume them. Oh, damn it. That's where I'm going wrong all this time. I thought maybe there was some kind of like osmosis situation or whatever. Love a hot chocolate. Oh, me too. Do you know what my favourite way of having a hot chocolate these days is? I've got like a thing of like a box of like, or a tub of like Cadbury's hot chocolate, but it's not it's not chocolatey enough. So I have this like dark chocolate powder, and I put like a little bit of that in, and it kind of like gives it a bit of a bitterness, a bit of a like, bit more kind of, you know, cocoa-y situations. It's very nice. Italian blood is 80% coffee after all. Yeah, I suppose so. Life is just so much more pleasant if I have coffee, honestly. Only drink coffee and water. I have more than one a day though. You just maybe want to make one. There you go. So we're going to go into the standard entrance of the sinkhole. We can drop down. Do I drop down, people? Do I drop down? We've done this before. I've did this on stream. I've got like a short of it. But I think, was it because of the graphics card, or was it the microphone that you guys gifted me? I think it might have been the graphics card. Given how sleep deprived I am, there's a 99% chance I will die in the process. Shall I drop down? Like this way and fight the dragon? Should we do it? Given that this is our final like tour, farewell tour situation. Now, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to put down a bedroll like a smart person, because I will die. It's so inevitable. Oh dear. The things I do for content. Okay. Here we go. Let's put it somewhere we're not going to get immediately jumped by a hyena when we respawn. Put it like here. Come on, game, stop being picky. There you go. I have a respawn point placed. I have my trusty friendos. I'm gonna die doing this. Did I ever click on this? Nope. I did not click on that. I don't have a map room anyway, so it wouldn't help me much. Now, I don't know if my focus is good enough today, but I'm probably going to die in the process of doing this. But I'm going to do it anyway, because it'll be fun. What breed is Squeaky? Squeaky is a moggy. Squeaky is a rescue cat. Her mum was feral, and she was born in a barn. She was literally born in a barn. She was found in a barn with her brother. He's no longer with us, unfortunately. Smarter than I almost never remember to drop a bedroll before I do something foolish. That's it. Droppy, inny, droppy. Oh dear. Oh, you guys are weird. Okay, so does it matter which one I choose? It needs to be one of these things with like a thing beneath it, doesn't it? So I guess that one? Question mark? I guess so. I think this is the one we did last time, isn't it? I'm just not focused enough today, people. All right. Okay, are we going to fail at the first hurdle? Wow, I really felt that echo. Okay, I got to drink between... Oh, balls, people. Okay. 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 I mean, yeah. I did that really badly. But I am a professional gamer. So here we are, people. There you go. We could say that's for Kevin because of that ridiculous tip. Thank you, Kevin. Super generous. We did it. I meant to do that. Okay, let's get this guy before he messes with us too much. Well, this is definitely the least corrupting way to get down here. You can also put an elevator getting down here if you want to. I never do that, but people do that on servers, which is fair enough. You're going to farm this guy. So let's unfriend any of the skeletons around the edges first. We'll learn the recipes as well. So you don't have to fight the boss if you want to learn the recipes. But if you do want to free your character from the Exiled Lands, you will need the Star of the Champion, which the dragon drops. So there you go. But let's click on the... Oh, this is the... Okay, there you go. We learnt the... what is it called? The dragon hide armor. Dragon hide chest piece. That's what I want from this. It's probably one of the most ugly pieces of armor in the game, if not the ugliest piece of armor in the game. By the way, if you can think of a piece of armor that you think is uglier, write it in the chat. I'm interested. But that's got it has a lot of armor value, and it gives a lot of like strength boost. It was originally Scepter item, wasn't it, people? Was it originally from Scepter? I like my real-time fact checking that I get from stream, so do fact check me. It's like having Wikipedia, Conan Wikipedia, constantly at my calculator. I meant to do that. I demand a retry. I did it. We lived, didn't we? You mean to tell me that for 6,000 plus hours of gameplay, I'm only now learning that you can build at the sinkhole proper? You can build, yeah, you can build just a lift, can't you, to get down here? I see it on servers all the time. Do you play single player a lot? Wouldn't mind an expansion beyond the exiled lands, taking place in Hyboria, yeah? Some of the armors that show too much man nips might be uglier. That is a good point, honestly, depending on your taste and stuff. All right, let's fight the dragon, shall we? Let's do it. I'm not a coward, but I am going to send Delincia in first. Now, just avoid the business end, which on this thing is the front. Definitely don't get in front of it, because you're going to get burst down with the breath, because it is quite fiery. Hey, I'm going to be support friendo / coward friendo.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ouch! Oh, balls. Now, if the fire breath happens, you are safer rolling under the chest rather than trying to run away, because it usually has like perfect kind of tracking. Delincia is trapped in the sand right now. Feels like old school. That's my glutton for punishment doing its work. This one was one of the scariest things for me on the permadeath run.
You picked the wrong fight. Curse you.
That and the Black Keep, really. Okay. Just don't burn me. Don't get knocked down and then fired in the face. That's the worst case scenario. Do. Come on now. Hey, there we go. So let's harvest our Star of the Champion. There we go. We got it. We'll take the dragon bone as well, because we're going to use that. Da-da-dun. Do. She's chewing through her food, isn't she? All right. So now we can leave here and cleanse our corruption that we didn't even gain. Let's click on the lore stone, I guess. So shall we? So Unnamed City done, Sinkhole done, Black Keep is next. Shall I go home and make Delincia's chest piece? Should we do that first? We're gonna have to run out this way? Question mark. I never remember which way it run out. Yeah, this is the way out. Okay. Now you can go up the stairs and stuff and around the place, and there are boxes with black grey lotus seeds and flowers and stuff in them, which is useful for like sorcery particularly. It used to be way harder to get loads of black lotus. Sorry, I don't know why I can't say grey lotus. It used to be a lot harder to get a lot of grey lotus, which you needed for sorcery. It's become a bit easier, so I'm not going to bother going around and stuff. I also don't know if I'm going to have time to really go through all the sorcery steps and stuff like that, given that, you know, in a couple of weeks' time we're getting an upgrade to this game and I'm going to be starting afresh. So I think we're just going to leave, basically. We did what we wanted to do. Now, there is a boss in here, so I think we should fight this boss, who is a pain in the butt. And also very corrupty, so we'll use our Heart of a Hero. We've got 16 minutes until that happens, until that runs out. So that's... I don't want to use this bow until I put a master weapon fitting on it, because it's kind of a final form situation. Delincia, do you want to go check out what's in this cave situation? Look at this. Oh, so friendly. Doombringer, do you have to? Doombringer... Delincia, do not let Doombringer go in there and fight that snake by itself. Hey, Doombringer is out of there. Come on, Delincia. Come and do some fighting. There used to be a chest behind this snake, and it was always like a fun mini game to like run back here, like all the way to the back and loot the chest. Do you remember? Well, I guess you could have like gone down the stairs and stuff, but you know, only wimps did that, obviously. It's always a bit of a race to kill this thing before it kills your thrall. I could make a video just called "Which is the business end of which type of creature?" Couldn't I? But this one, it's the face. There we go. Let's get our skeleton key. Valencia she has a stack of 10 poisons, but she's got some potions in her inventory. So she's healed and she's stopped taking damage now, fortunately. So we're going to get out here. I, however, how much do I have? Fair bit of poison. Beautiful. So we can leave here. We're going to take our Heart of a Hero, which will clear all of our corruption in one hit. We could also craft a cleansing brews if we wanted to. There's also some pieces of armor that will periodically cleanse your corruption, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I need this demon blood, honestly. It's a good idea to keep it. I'm going to drop it. So eat the Heart of a Hero. Boom, corruption gone. So I think we're going to go and craft Delincia's chest piece now. Could you excuse me, madam? And then we will go to the Black Keep. Big Snake killed me too, yeah. Camel is so brave, I know. Camel's just like blindly going in there, yeah. Many died to the boss snake locust. Yeah, absolutely. It's the stacks of poison, isn't it? Hello, Morden. Doombringer does approve of the forthcoming Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, for he shall look resplendent. He will, yes. Gotta go. Been up since 5 AM. Thanks for the sub. Okay, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Dragon and Warmaker's Dungeon killed me with a single flame burn thought once. I was shocked. Yeah, absolutely. It burst you down. I wonder if it just negates armor or something, honestly. I think the one in the Warmaker is harder to deal with because you're in like close proximity, so it's easier to get like knocked down. And oh, we haven't done Death Whisper Ruins. We should do that while we're here, because I don't want to forget that. Actually, I want to do all the caves, all the dungeons, all the bosses. I also want to learn the Aquilonian dance while I'm here. You might miss this. I missed this for like a long time. But there is a dance here with some ghosty situations between these two statues. Which is one of my preferred ones. If you want to look at your dancer, you want them to kind of be reasonably still, then this is a decent dance for them to be doing. So that we learnt it. There you go. You want to check out your armor. Could you get off Delincia, please? Sorry about that, Delincia. Yeah, I mean, let's see if we can get the Executioner's Hood, because I love that. That'd be great for Delincia. Be kind of cool. 5 AM. Been up since 8 PM last night. Bum 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 bum. Sad there isn't an animation of you munging down the Heart of a Hero. That would be disgusting, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Queen Locust is a danger, yeah. Does the camel jump? Camel does not jump. That is the biggest drawback back to the camel. Is there any way of getting old purges back? There's a mod for it, I think, isn't there? Someone's made a mod for it. Let's learn the kiss emote. Blow kiss emote. So we're going to go into Death Whisper Ruins. The Executioner can drop Executioner's Axe, and a bunch of other weapons like swords and things like that. And also the Executioner's Hood, which is always the thing that I care about. I don't care about the Executioner's Axe. Is it 10%? I think the Executioner's Axe or weapons, they have the Executioner ability, which has been added to other weapons since. And it basically, I think it takes the final 10% of an enemy's health in one hit. I think so. I just never bother using it because I'd rather use something else. Let's make some potions. Okay, of course, there's millions of spiders in here. Okay, but we are in a one heavy attack hit kind of like stage of the game now, which is nice. Let me get my final breath out. Amazing. So dancer, do you want to pull up my jeans? That's funny. Oh dear. You're holding out for a healer, a parody of holding up for a hero. I do want Leonil. We need to get Leonil, don't we? Oh, 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 oh. Customizable. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to have an option of old purges just as part of the game. Like, I'd like to be able to opt in to the old purge system, personally, as like a native part of the game. Do 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 do, ba-da-bum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum, do 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 do, ba-da-bum, do 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 do, bum ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You don't usually get the orchestral version of that, do you? This is one of the reasons I love using an axe. This kind of situation. Doom friendo. This guy's confused. I just don't know who to hit. There's just too much fighting going on. Bum bum. Didn't know that Doombringer had his own theme tune, but apparently it's Goldfinger now by the Shirley Bassey. Doombringer. There you go. You're welcome. Oh dear me. Well, that's annoying. Okay, we got 2 fragments of power instead of any weapons or anything. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, well at least we unfriended him. This is another one of those entrancways. Now they did put a thing here, but this is one of those places I'm like, dungeon, question mark? Could we have a dungeon here, question mark? They added this during sorcery. But that would be kind of a cool, like, dungeon entrance, wouldn't it? Question mark? Okay, let's go. I'm giddy, apparently. Let's get out of here. Maybe these will be sipped. Nah. Nopers. Doombringer accepts your musical tribute. There you go. He's like, oh, thank you so much for the song. I really appreciate it. Right. So we've got to go... We're heading home right now. In a backward sort of way. Let's go this way. Why not?
Just as me cutlass was growing rust.
Do you think they added more coughing again, like, recently? I remember there being, like, a lot of coughing at one point in the game. We were like, could you tone down the coughing in, like, Seth and Maru? And I feel like there's more coughing again. Like, everybody sounds sick. Just a thought. Better than cheat, bang bang, that's funny. Twitch chat does not understand what that is at all. Could have been the Ghostbuster theme. Who are you gonna call? Doombringer! There you go. You can thank Kel for that earworm now. That's going to be stuck in my head for days. Doombringer. Yep. Lots of stuff to play at the moment. Windows upgraded, Conan, new map and upgraded. Good times. Nice. I wouldn't mind if the game ever got special attacks if you ever played AC Odyssey, that sort of system. I did play some AC Odyssey. I didn't play all of it. I liked playing as Cassandra. She was a cool character. COVID hit the exiled lands, yeah. Do. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Just as me cutlass was growing rusty. Use a hammer, yeah, exactly. Ew, this is like Tarman, isn't it? Is Tarman's birth or something? took so long to shoot me, madam.
You picked the wrong fight.
You gonna hit me? Should I free you? What are you, Meet your high priest. Meet your high priest. You look like a Hyborian, sir. Can I see what's in your inventory, sir? Iron broadsword. Free yourself, sir. Be free. I'll see you in the Unreal Engine 4 version, 5 version of the game. We're going to do a whole jungle day at some point. We're going to do like Buccaneer Bay, Stagon, and all that stuff.
Can't believe it.
Killed by a bleeding landsman. Where's Tarman? Isn't Tarman here? No. Am I in the wrong place? Just think this is going to look absolutely incredible. I'm going to take a before and after picture. Somebody remind me. I'll wear the Poitain or whatever armor, and I'll take a picture from their lookout, whatever it's called. Lookout point. Bum bum. Do you bring it in ultra high def? Yeah. You can see his farts in Unreal Engine 5. That's the rumour. Legend has it. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? That's Tarman's birth. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Graphics so good you can see farts. So was one of those Tarman? Excuse me? There he is. Thank you, Tarman. Just wanted to check I killed him. See you. Bye. Right, so let's head back to our base. Let's craft Delincia's chest piece if we can. I think we should be able to. And then we're going to go up to the Black Keep. Do the Black Keep dungeon. Then what else did I have to do after that today? Yeah, then try and get our agility weapons, friendos. Yep. Today's all over the place, isn't it? Just be thankful you can't smell his farts. Yeah, absolutely. Need a before and after picture of something. Is that you reminding me? To the corner, please. To the corner. Yep. It's going to fart so hard words are going to form in the air. We're very mature in this community. Definitely. Pointe is French too. Yeah, I always say that. Pointe. Potin. Potin. Bum, bum. Never thought Conan Exiles was a terrible looking game, so with Unreal Engine 5 it's going to be even better. Absolutely. I always thought it looked nice, honestly. I always think, you know, peachy skies and stuff at night time, it's very pretty. Classy and tasteful, yeah, that's it. Such a tasteful community. Bum bum ba-dum. High def green cloud behind the camel, yeah, that's it. That's it. There needs to be a mod for that now, doesn't there? Doombringer's farts. Excellent. Special attack. Well, we've got fatalities, that's next. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do. Bum bum bum. Do-do-do-do. Yes, he just called me a bastard. I love that. A special Doombringer fatality where he farts on the enemy. Yep, it's perfect. Didn't Ark have issues when it upgraded? Yeah, it did. It ran really badly. This one runs so much better. Like night and day, honestly. That was one of my biggest concerns, actually, was, you know, after Ark, I was like, oh god, doesn't look very good for UE5 for Conan. Just first played in World of Warcraft. We're running around in areas called Ferellas. When there were some giants walking around the shore, I was waiting for my friend to arrive, so just stood there and bored and watching until I saw a giant fart in a soap bubble fart. I laughed so much. Really? Did we leave anyone in the gibbet? Does anyone remember? Did anyone remember to check? No one's in the gibbet. Beautiful. Okay, let's use Doombringer for his, you know, intended purpose for once. Come on, mate. Onwards. It was Doombringer that created Shattered Springs. Yeah, that's the lore behind Shattered Springs. Not many people know that. Some say the poison gas areas where Doombringer created the mission. Yeah, that's it. We're created by Doombringer. That's it. He's more powerful than you know. He looks really cute and silly. Excuse me, I can hear that. But, you know, a fatality. A fatality. Perfect. Perfect. It is. That's it. It's canon now. The Doombringer fatalities. People, make sure you use his true name, Doombringer. Yeah, you've got to use it all caps because it's very serious. It kind of brings fear into the heart of his enemies. That's, yeah, brings the doom. Sure, we can set this like gentlemen now. I'm sure we don't want to evolve Doombringer. Oh dear, people. I don't think we've fought Thunderfoot, have we? I don't think so. So we better do that while we go past. I wish I had my daggers with me. I feel incomplete without daggers, honestly. I got so many as well. Delincia. Oh, the fields of gold. Soon you will change. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's just like having a face-off with a Kudo. Go on, Delincia. Show him his boss. We just TP'd back, did he? Dun, 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 dun. I remember when this elephant was terrifying back before I had like good armor and I was like low level and I didn't know how the game worked and stuff like that. Elephants, just elephants in general were terrifying. It took so long to kill as well. Ba-dum.
Gods take you.
Mm-hmm.
You picked the wrong fight.
Just likes to run off mid-fight, this one. He's rude. Doombringer versus Thunderfoot. Thunder in the jungle. Space monsters cringe at the mere sound of his hooves and farts. She's having a good old scream. She is. She's a bit of a screamer.
Gods take you.
I think she's out of potions, actually. I think, did this guy used to have like 25,000 health or something? Such a pain to unfriend before Age of War.
Die. Curse you.
But I think all the world bosses were so much scarier back when we used to wear light armor. Like, everybody used to wear light armor because heavy armor, you just couldn't dodge in it and you were going to die. And we dodged so far, like, we rolled so far back in the day. So you would run around with, like, a dancer's outfit on or something ridiculous. And then, so these bosses were, like, so scary. But then you were running around trying to start the fight and then getting out there so your follower could do all the fighting, because that was the way it was back in the old days. Right, let's get our skeleton key. We may as well get some hide as well while we're at it. Not that we really have much use for it anymore since we pick up these perfected heavy paddings now. We may as well also unfriend the white tiger for another key as well. We're up to 4 keys now, and we'll want these for the Black Keep dungeon. Because there's like 4 chests? Is it 8 chests? Wait. No, it's 4 chests, isn't it, in the Black Keep at the end? Ta-dum. Hi. Want to throw me on the ground for old time's sake? Yay! Thank you. Appreciate you. Please. Now, don't do it again, right? No, I didn't say you could do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dozia. 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 Aha. Aha. Cool. Alright, don't make me bring out the big guns. Do bring up. Bring the farts. Where are my friendos? I remember running past this guy to get to the chest over here. Do you remember? You just decided to just run past him because you didn't want to fight the boss. You just had a bunch of keys to use up. And he would scare the frick out of you. Well, there's Doom. There she is. She's on her way. Better late than never. Get in there, mate. Okay. I'm gonna play dead and wait for her to kill him.
Curse you!
There we go. All is planned. Go. Okay. Beautiful. Let me refill my waters actually while I'm here. Just because I'll probably forget when we're at home. Okay, let's go. Go make her some new clothes. It's a mandated coffee break for Delencia there. She's getting a union break. Lowered them a while back because they revamped other things with melee. Lowered... You mean, you're talking about the HP from Age of War? Yeah, they did. Oh, tarantulas. You're talking about tarantulas? We're talking about spider bosses. Captain Caps Lock. Space Monsters cringe. Arc Cannon, oh my god. Where was he keeping the skeleton key? That is a good point. Poor elephant, yes. I don't need an army, I have a Doombringer, yeah. Mounts for thralls would be really cool. Yeah, it would be cool. Behind you or skipping on the floor at Mach 3, yeah, absolutely. Be nice to have your thrall automatically spawn a mount for himself and to get on a mount to you, then despawn when you're out to yours. Better for respawning. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things that they don't do are because of how it would affect PvP, which I understand. So I feel like having a thrall get on a mount, I imagine that would be egregious in like PvP. I don't know what you guys think about that. I think that's possibly why they don't. I don't know. Although I guess if you're running around... I mean, if you've got a mount on horseback using an axe or something, hitting other players, I mean, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know why... I'm a bit early getting off Doombringer. Sorry, Doombringer. Shall we get some berries, actually? Because we can use this to make some berry pulp. For when we're in the cold places in the game. We can squish these in a fluid press and make them into berry pulp. And then it won't affect our temperature at all, which is quite a nice thing to do. You can also use it to make some dye as well. Team Fredo. Team Fredo. Come on now. Oh, he hasn't got any food. Oh, I do apologise. She's been starving me. Did you know that? That's how he speaks. Yeah, she doesn't have any heals either. Okay, we'll soon sort that out. Be home in a moment. There we go. Alien likes running after my horse, makes him feel heroic. That is definitely brave, honestly. Just watched the new visual update for Conan and I can already hear my PC sounding like a jet engine. Yeah. Which will be the only way I experience new Conan is I'm a console gamer. I'm so sorry about that, zombie. I hope that they do update it, honestly. Really hope for that. Ooh, mounting a horse might be a little too egregious for a fault-friendly game. Thought the spiders in Unreal Engine 5 are going to look even worse and I strongly dislike them now. Yeah, I wouldn't say so, personally. I mean, if you're terrified of spiders, then any degree of extra detail is going to be worse, probably, isn't it, I suppose? But, imagine, is there not a mod for kind of removing, like, changing the way the spiders look? That'd be kind of cool. Like an arachnophobia mode mod. Oh, watch out for the tail whip. Running after my... I don't run after my horse, I run in front of my horse. I would never run behind a creature like that. It's too risky. I know better. He's just bringing my lunchbox, that's what he's doing most of the time. Yeah, we'll take the dragon powder, definitely, so we can use it to make explosives. Let's get our skeleton key and be on our way. Do I see a beba? No. I think we do have a couple of baby crocodiles in a fridge somewhere. You know, standard Conan stuff. Normal things. Nothing new, unusual. Mod that makes everything, even thralls, into spiders. That would be demonic, wouldn't it? I forgot to enable notifications again, Scott. Tut, tut, tut. Even they mount their own horse, so they do as they do now. Run insanely fast after you and then teleport periodically. Yes. Shall we see? So let's see if we can get the black claws, seeing as we're going past the den on the bench next to the like entrance. And then let's see if we can get the more of the hyena from the boss in the middle, or like a doom hammer or something like that. Not named after Doombringer, but in my heart it is, obviously. Like the secret all cows maps in Marvel Heroes, really? Is it noise as much as anything? Yeah, the sound. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I don't feel that at all, but I do think this game cured my arachnophobia. I mean, you know how many times I unfriend the spider bosses and stuff. But I think... Okay, it's not a named bearer. It's a tier 3 though. Good for a bit of alchemical base. Oh, that is my least favourite voice. So creepy. When you get like a really attractive Eye of the Light bearer, and you're like, yes, I got Eye of the Light. I wanted to get Eye of the Light. And then she sounds like a like that, some kind of creepy witchy kind of sound. It's super creepy. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to unfriend you. Horse don't deserve mounts. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. I'm all right with them running around behind us. It's fine, as far as I'm concerned. Now, it is risky going into an NPC camp without giving a truncheon to my Delincia, but I can get her to flee these days.
I can taste your stench, human.
I beg your pardon. I have showered. It's outrageous.
Will guide me to the dark land.
That's right. You'll be fine. Thank you for the bearer pack. So we're looking to see if there's a bigger version of the warehouse. Werewolf. I think I said warehouse. Been a busy week, people. We're looking to see if the bigger version of the werewolf is in the centre there, and that means it's the boss. And then he has some decent drops. The best cleaver that you can get in the game is the more... Oh, we've got some textural issues here. See this? How long has it been like this? That's weird. Doo-doo. Interesting. Doing a little dance now. Sorry, I'm just fascinated. Beautiful. So, is he the bigger... He is the bigger guy, I think. Yep. We got a boss. So can I have the more of the hyena, sir? No, I think it's the same size. It's not the boss. Just a regular fellow. It's like, my mum thinks I'm special.
Die!
Oh, alright. Let's get a bearer pack from this friend over here. Oh my goodness. Jump scare. DJ, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right, so there should be a bearer here we can unfriend. Oh, it's a named... It's Cathibria. Okay, Delincia. Wait, hold on. I need to get something out of my handbag. Delincia. We're gonna have to get her, aren't we? It's gonna be rude not to. Delincia is on escape mode now. Delincia! Bad Delincia. Bad Delincia. She was on... I used the flee command and she freaking killed her. So much for... Oh well, thank goodness we have the flee command now. Well, I got a pack of steel probably and some berry seeds. Because it's free of any dangerous animals. It is actually, it is very, very safe place, honestly. Speaking of explosives, reckon it's coincidence that the pursed lips sound we hear from simulated explosion itself a plosive sound. What is that? What sound is that? Unfriended, you make it sound like a graphically intense FB client. So the fun fact, the reason for the unfriended in the euphemistic language is that for a period of time, YouTube were, how do I say, universally, liberally, demonetizing all of my Conan videos. Not just my Conan videos, but my Valheim videos as well. Which, it isn't even a mature game. So I actually changed the way I spoke, and now it's just like it's permanently changed the way I speak about gaming. So you'll hear me say unfriended and all that stuff, and it's become like fun for me now. I kind of enjoy the way, you know, I prefer it in a way, even though it's annoying to have to like censor yourself in any way. But yeah, I say unfriend because YouTube was going around like demonetizing every single VOD. Regardless, like, and some of them they still haven't undemonetized. So yeah, that's why basically. It's yeah, because advertisers find it annoying if somebody says kill in a video game situation. Doom bring felt otherwise. Conan spiders are one thing. Finding a huntsman spider chilling on my shade visor in my car makes me scream and jump up. Ouch! Shaking my hands and walking in circles. If you live in a country where the like spiders could kill you, I think being afraid of spiders is absolutely the smart way to go. And I do think that being afraid of spiders is probably just like a very natural kind of reaction to something super creepy looking. But these days, I see them like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I have such a big disgust and fear of bugs in general that I have kind of made peace with spiders. And so if I see one, I'm like, all right, how's it going? You okay? Cool. Don't go, you know the rules, don't go in the shower, don't go in the bedroom. Other than that, you're welcome here. Obviously, there's something for you to do here. Thank you very much for your service. Like, this is the second named bearer we've unfriended. Now we've got 750. We didn't get as much steel from this one, but we did get tar and bear pelts and stuff. So let's put our stuff away and let's make Delincia her dragon hide bone chest piece ribs situation, whatever it's called. It's your version of unalived. It is, yes. Unfriended, yes. Overzealous, aggressive. Thank you, Dictionary Thesaurus Friendos. Appreciate you. Spiders are awesome. On the other hand, waitus, what is that? What is one of those? Is this like nightmare fuel? Someone is under the bricks again, aren't they? Do we need to rescue somebody? I hear them trapped under the floorboards. Is there anybody? Yeah. Is there anybody under there wishing to be saved? I've got to say, this isn't the first time this has happened here. Is there anyone with you? I think there's somebody more than just one person. I don't really want it. So there's definitely somebody else. Trying to swim all over their own covered is so bad these days. Where are they? Lindsay, could you move please, madam? Lindsay. People are like, I feel like there was a floor here before. Oh, Red, do you remember there being a floor here before? I don't remember it being like another bit of the pool. Oh, they're always working on construction here, you know. Delencia, do you have to be so obtuse? She's a great fighter, but she's not very good at listening. Come on now. Someone is definitely under the floorboards, and it's very creepy. Okay, hold on. Let me just replace these. Try to re-establish some kind of, like, building situation. Just like, wait, how do I not have the mats for it? Oh, I think it's because I just did caps because of Unlock Plus. Somebody's... Hello? Are you in need of assistance? Could you make this noise? If you're stuck. Okay, let's go put stuff away. They'll be fine. I'm sure they're fine. They're just working on their hydration situation. Who's baking the cookies in the corner today? There's no cookies in the corner. We have a very strict policy here. The corner is a place to, you know, contemplate one's transgressions. Terrible corner joke. Corner jokes. Dad jokes. And it's not for eating cookies. It's you know, it's a very serious situation. Right, I'm going to go strip this hide. I do regret having my tanner's bench so far away, per se. I should probably put my tar in my fireball cauldron as well. We went for aesthetics rather than practicality here. Very, very serious, he says, through cookie crumbs. I move. Oh, I can move again. Hallelujah. Hey. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Beautiful. So, let's make Delencia's chest piece now if we can. This one here, Void Forged. There you go. Oh, and I can make it. I didn't even have to craft any hardened leather. So we're using the shield right as well. It's going to give us the most amount of armour. So that gives us 555 armour and 8 strength weapon damage. Compared to... Sorry, I forgot I left it downstairs. Compared to 509 and 5 strength weapon damage. But obviously it does also give agility as well. It is super ugly. Look at it. So disgusting. But we can transmog that, thankfully. So I can just make sure that that's sorted there. I can search for Delencia. I can click this particular one that I labelled differently so I could tell who it was. Stay hide helmet, distribute outfit, and hey presto. She looks magnificent. Again, nobody knows she's wearing this disgusting thing. Super. Let's leave this. In here. So, now she has 1653 armor. We're going to go and learn this Silent Legion armor today as well. So she'll have the gloves from that and the helmet from that as well. And do I need anything else? Do I want some warming foods or something? I think I have some spicy food. We won't really need it, to be honest. I think we'll be alright. Spiced haunch, there you go. I'll just split that because I don't need all of those. Put our berries in here. Actually, I might squish the berries. Let's make them into berry pulp already. There we go. Thrall's good in fights again. I don't think they've stopped being good in fights. Yeah. Everyone has their flaws. But yeah, the door dancers run into the positions, yeah. A human and an elf walk into a bar that halfling walks underneath it. To the corner, please. BRB, 1 second, we're going to go to the Black Keep. Sec, friendos. Right, what's going on here? I'm back, people. Is there an equivalent agility buffing armor to the dragon chest piece for Delencium? Not from Exile Lands, as far as I know. This is the best thing on Exile Lands. I was in a bar. I was in the bar and this guy fell on the floor. I offered to take him home and he fell 3 more times. We got to the door and his wife goes, "Where's to the corner, please, Tony. Thank you very much." Window Fashionist, Tozav's, Pippi, and better building placements will be updated in UE5. They're pretty integral mods after all. I don't know, I can't say. I think some of those might be. Can't speak for all of them. Since we found out it was haunted, we don't call it the Black Keep anymore. That would be racist. Oh dear. Good night, Angel Wing. I just nipped to the kitchen and wolfed like 5, you know, like, well, basically like Cheetos in America, but they're Wotsits here. Like giant Wotsits, like freaking just ate like 4 of those. Oh, to try to top up my brain energy. I need to start buying like cereal bars or something again, like protein bars or something. Anyway, enough piffle paffle. So we've got 53 minutes on our buffs. Let's get her some more gruel. I can still hear the people under the floorboards, which is very unnerving. Can you hear the swooshing sound? Where are they? I don't want to break this. She's so good. She's actually just a dancer, but she never stops cooking, does she? I just placed her on there. What did I do? Did I drop this on the ground? I do this constantly. Does anyone else just drop their hammer constantly? How much does it weigh? 3.85. Okay. Hello? Is anyone here? Oh, I see you. I don't want to ruin my house. So, I think you're fine. Fine? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Nobody panic. So I don't want to hire you. Okay. Would you like to go home, sir? Bar's closed.
I wanted to be here.
I have to clean up this mess. Is it because there was a space missing underneath it, perhaps? I think we're fine. We just had one post missing. Delencia, move. Thank you. There we go. I'm just pulling the mats in with Unlock Plus. Can you go over there, please? Well, we solved the problem. So somebody is working here. Wrong way round. Always forget. So I want that facing that way. There we go. Thank you, madam. Well, she'll stay there. Unlike a cook, I improved quality of life modded her, by the way. She didn't come out the box that nice. Just so you know. Not that we keep people in boxes, right, Delencia? No. So, excellent. Let's head to the Black Keep. What is today's stream? Let's go. Do we care about this stuff? I don't think so. Picked up some warming foods. We can put the Star of the Champion somewhere. We will get the Tears of 2 races from the guy in the Black Keep, the Kin Scourge. All right, that will do. It's fine. We're going to pick up bits and bobs anyway. So, to the Black Keep. Did I do what I wanted? I made her armour. I've got warming foods just in case I want them. I've got my weapons. I did want daggers, didn't I? I don't really want them for the Kinscourge himself. But I just generally like to run around with some daggers, especially for like bosses and things. Flesh creatures. So let's grab some daggers from a box. I don't want to buff, I don't want to use anything like my favourite things, because I want to buff them with a master weapon fitting. Well, we'll take the Grim, but there you go. Perfect. Nice. Got several sets of these. Alright, let's go north, people. To the Black Keep. Continue the Dungeon Delver journey. So, we're heading up here. I think we're gonna just go this way. Doo-doo. Did I empty Doombringer's inventory? What are you doing in my swimming pool, sir? That isn't a toilet, sir. He can stay, it's fine. It's not hurting anybody, it's a big enough pool. Chlorine will deal with it, it's fine. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Where's Doom Friendo? Hello? Does anyone know where my camel's gone? Doom Friendo. He's here. Is he on the roof? He's playing hide and seek again. He likes to do this. Doomy? Doom Friendo? I can hear him. Are you on a balcony? What is... Okay, if I go... I'm just going to go. He will follow us. I just wanted to check if my inventory was... his inventory was empty. There he is. Where were you, mate? I was hiding. Just really bad at hide and seek, as you can hear the farts and absolutely positive follow the scent trail. Camel lost inside the 42. I don't know, maybe. Must think he's in a bathhouse. I think he is. He does think that. What are you least looking forward to? Are you asking me? Are you talking about the update? Of how you built an entire kingdom. My house is usually a shack with one bed and a box. I mean, I just did it because I don't know. I didn't just do it because I'm streaming, but you know, sometimes I bother with a fancy house and sometimes I don't really. But I think it's nice. It's kind of fun for people to have something nice to look at. A good, healthy repast. With the update, what am I least looking forward to? Well, I feel bad for console friendos. There's nothing I'm like least looking forward to. I'm just sad about the fact that console friendos can't join in with the fun. That's all. I don't have any least looking forward to things at all. I hope that the launch goes well. I hope that there aren't any kind of massive mess ups with the server migration. I think that's a bit of an undertaking, which sounds quite intimidating. I'm sure they're all like worried about that going smoothly, as you would imagine. Anybody who cares about this stuff. So you know, there's nothing I'm dreading. I just hope that things go smoothly. That's all, and I'm optimistic about it. I'm just going to dump stuff in here because no one will ever know. Look at that. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. Perfect. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just excited, really. Excited to, you know, finally play this game in the glory that it's like it deserves, really. Are you least looking forward to something? I am a reasonably optimistic kind of person, though. I think it's good to be careful and cautious and, you know, guard your feelings about certain things and whatever, but to a degree. But you got to sometimes just experience joy. You know what I mean? Allow yourself to experience a bit of joy. Longest 2 weeks ever ahead of us. That's it. Yeah, that's the dread. Like, how am I going to get through these 2 weeks? I need my fix. Bit of an odd question. What do you think you will hate the most about this free update? I know it is a strange question, to be honest. Because it is a positive thing. That's the thing. We've already spoken to these guys. They're fine.
Hello?
Hi. Love you. Love you. I'm just helping. I'm helping. It's fine. Ultimately, it's helpful. It's helpful. You've seen. That was praise and thanks that you could hear done. Journaling's coming out a week after Diablo 4 new DLC. Oh, you're dreading because you've got something else to do. You want to find bad things because you're like, I want to play Diablo as well. Can you tell me not to play this update? Neebs, yeah, I love the Neebs guys. Does the 10 in Dynasties nameplate suggest that she was carked it 10 times in this playthrough? She's never carked it, no. I don't actually, she's probably leveled up. I put the name on her tag thing because I wanted to differentiate her. She's level 16 now. I wanted to differentiate her from the other one for fashionist purposes, basically. Sure they feel your love, especially when the bees came out. I just think they can really feel the appreciation, you know, and the support. You know, I'm just, you know, sometimes you just got to pull all the levers and run away. You know what I mean? Can't find any other game with combat like Conan. Some of the best melee I've ever seen in Valheim goes. I really love the combat in this game. I get comments sometimes on videos saying I hate the combat in this game, and I'm like, what do you not like about it? I mean, I understand if you're a PvPer and things get frustrating because meta gameplay becomes a thing, but I really like it. You know, I enjoy it. I like the dodging. I do miss the stamina that I had before the most recent stamina changes. Because I loved being able to just like dodge the Red Mother on cooldown. Like whenever I needed to dodge the Red Mother, I could dodge it. I felt super dynamic. That was very satisfying. Now I have to do a lot of standing around waiting for my stamina to regenerate. Now obviously that is dependent. I mean, if I put more effort into stamina with, you know, stamina buffing things, then I guess I wouldn't have to do that so much. But I like doing as much damage as possible. I'm like greedy. Shall we? Don't bring up. Sorry, I've got that stuck in my head now. He's a camel. Just thoughts with something. Yeah, I'll work on that. It's a work in progress, people. Sorry about that. Some people just don't like the change. Don't like change. Yeah. Just lost you lost your first ship in Windrose. Or fortunately, they made it nice and reasonably easy to kind of get stuff back. Just watch your YouTube summary of what's coming. Excited is an understatement. So happy to hear it's a free upgrade. Yes, and new DLCs and stuff as well, which is wonderful. Thank goodness. Good decision, I think. Just a bit of console love. Would love that. So many great games. I just need more time so I don't get FOMO while sleeping. We'll be a bit all right, lovely. Can we have both versions of the game? Yes, you can, absolutely. Hey, Oyevsky. You can absolutely, yes. If you want to keep a world that started in UE4, then back it up before the update, and then you can kind of like restore it. But you can have both versions of the game. You'll be able to choose in the launcher which one you want. Basically. Should we go see if we can get Lagadara on the way from Thingy? There's such a small chance of her being there, but I do like a bit of Lagadara. Hi. Sorry about that. Doombringer just likes to already north. Just likes to mow people down. I can't help him. I can't stop him. He's the camel with the golden farts. That's it. Camel with the golden farts. Yeah, perfect. Hated the combat, then I figured it out. Took a while though. Do you think that's what it is? You just got to get used to it, really. When I switched from console to PC, I had to completely relearn how to fight after like 5,000 plus hours. Isn't that crazy? I had to like, I was like, Sipta had been out for a bit. I remember like trying to play on Sipta on PC, and I died so many times because I had to get used to mouse and keyboard. I had to relearn Overwatch in mouse and keyboard as well. I'm so much better now with mouse and keyboard. So yeah, that was interesting. We're just going to nip into Azagoth and see if we can see Lagadara, daughter of Emir, because she has a chance to drop the frost. Well, if she's there and we unfriend her, she drops the frost giant bodyguard. You can also get it from the Temple of Frost nowadays, but it's still a fun thing to do and see if she's there, and whatnot. I think before we go in here, though, I'm going to give Delincia a truncheon because there's a very decent chance we might see like an Oyvind Talltree, who will totally make into a lady, possibly, or who's a named dancer from this faction. Very good, arguably the best named dancer you can get, although Leonil has the attractiveness buff, in my opinion, which isn't a real thing, but, you know, excellent. So, it's a good idea to put down a bedroll, especially given that we put down a bedroll. Where did we put it? Oh, at the sinkhole before we did silly things. So bedroll down, and then Delincia we're going to give a truncheon to, because she just likes to unfriend stuff. Such a lovely place up here. It's like peachy and gorgeous at nighttime. Can't wait to like experience this and live here and stuff in like UE5, honestly. Right, so let's go see if we can see anybody interesting in Azagoth. On our way to the Black Keep. We're just doing all the things today, I think. Muscle memory is a two-edged sword. What a time to come in, camel with the golden farts. It wasn't my suggestion, by the way, it was Darina's. Thank you very much. Why do you think I've been up since 8 PM? It's just excited.
Subscribed with Prime.
Hello, Izzy.
Everyone.
Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you. Death by Snoo. Yes. It's cool how Unreal Engine 5 upgrade listed a feature as enhanced tongue sliders. No. I was like jump scared by that in the like they did like an infographic situation, which I was reading out yesterday on stream, and I saw that. And I was like, oh, I didn't see that. Okay, see what's in today. Yes. Save your voice, madam. You'll do yourself a mischief. Actually, I need to... Do I have heals on Delincia? Yes. Good job. Because she's going to need them in here, probably. A bit of runny forwards, runny backy. It's got its own tune now. Ooh, is it a jailer? Yes. Okay. Could you get off me, please? Ah, whole gear of the dark arts. He dropped a harp. Okay, we'll take the jailer key. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. I'm so sorry for the Wembley boom. Who are you? A Yogg Archpriest. Well, goodbye, Yogg Archpriest. You're probably gonna die.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
It's a very intense American accent. Do, 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 do. So we're gonna free you. because she's not named, and it doesn't really matter anyway. Hi. Hugger of the dog farts. I promise we are a very mature community here, in case you're concerned about all the fart jokes. I just want to I see you're playing the enhanced version already. It's better. Do you think this is the enhanced version, Pello? Do you think this is you think this is Unreal Engine 5? Really? Do you think it's just a very subtle upgrade like this? This is not an upgrade, my dude. Your fart jokes didn't scare me away. I don't know what. I've never made a fart joke in my life. I'm above that. It's chat. I rise above the mist. You know what I mean? Regardless, I needed the laugh. Oh dear. Yes, your time to come in. Yes, yes. You thought this is enhanced? No, no. Oh no. Oh, you're going to be very pleasantly surprised. She rises above like a warm, like warm gas. So we all know that ladies. Yeah, of course, absolutely. It's a fact of life. Absolutely. It's what it's all about. What is life without fart jokes? Yeah. Death, but yes. Anyway, yes. Okay. It's the goats that get you in this place, isn't it? Goats are the real bosses here. Okay. Now, I used to come to these places because there was a good chance there'd be some nice looking dancers and stuff like that, and I had to collect them. When you have like improved quality of life, everybody's attractive. You know what I mean?
God take you! Die!
Do. Dum, ba, ba, da, da, dum.
Curse
Do.
you!
Isn't it you're going to get the okey cokey stuck in your head to do today? Unless you were planning to attend a children's party or something. To the corner, please. Bad fart joke. I'll take myself to the corner. I'll have a cookie, though, because I make the rules. Hello, Daria. Hello, hello. If it was enhanced, Doombringer's farts would be more pronounced. Oh, dear. So ready for the free update. Can't wait to actually get back to the world of Conan. Maybe actually beat the game and play on Zipter. If we dive into modding, dare I say, the move to new engine was such a great choice. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Sorry, Phil, never beat it, but this is nearly the perfect time. This is Conan. It's the pokey. Yeah. Salt the cookies. That is evil. Pure evil. Although I do like a bit of like a salty kind of like salted caramel, that kind of thing. Or a little pinch of salt in a cookie batter. It's like the secret to perfect cookies. So little do you know, you did me a favour by salting the cookies. Little did you know that salt is like my main addiction.
God take you!
After caffeine, obviously. Yeah, salt the cookies. She'll like it. Oh, friendos. Okay. Well, we know Lagadora isn't here because we don't see like an 8-foot blonde-haired lady by the Emir thingy-majobby. Wait, I've gotten lost. There it is. So she would be there. Yeah, that's not her. She's got like golden kind of hair. It could be. No, could have been Anastera. If you see a topless lady, it could be Anastera the Sirius. Arguably the better model of Anastera the Sirius. Sorry, apologise. I'm definitely deleting the VOD from today. This has been really silly. 100% deleting. No, I'm just kidding. One death sound going, oh, it reminds me of Monty Python scene. Right. Who was that? Oh, it's a bear. Doom friendo, come on now. Flee. Just do your gas attack and walk out, and they'll fall to the ground. Come on, he's coming. He's safe. Save yourself. Excellent. So let's have some water. Bum. Do. Should we go and visit Grael's friend? We haven't been to Leon's watch. Oh, we're here. We haven't even spoken to Freya or Lufe. I think we're skipping out the companions altogether. We'll do that in UE5, honestly. It's going to be what I say. Well, we'll do that in UE5. It'll be fine. You know, but we're going to do all the bosses, all the dungeons, in my mind, for it to be finished, basically. I also want to visit all the NPC camps and stuff like that as well. I mean, not all like the teeny tiny micro camps and stuff like that. The silliness is the first bit. I know. I'm just being silly. Been a while since I watched Holy Grail. Was it the French Castle, the one towards the end of the movie? In my opinion, that's the best Monty Python. Honestly, love it. Hopefully their quests are fixed by UE5. Yeah, I hope so. Secret is out, people. Anna has confirmed that there are cookies in the corner after years of denying it. Everyone to the corner. Joke's on you. They're plastic cookies. Neff just has never noticed. Because all the cookie... Sorry, Neff, if you're listening to this. This is defamation. All the cookie eating over the years, he's lost all sense of taste, and now seems to think. There you go. We're here for Grael. Okay, that was a reasonably timed dodge, to be fair. Listen, Pokey, get away from my Delencia. Sorry about that, madam. I apologise. Yeah, what was I saying? Some BS. Yes, so Nephenor can't detect when it's a plastic cookie or not anymore. No, sir. Who are you? Damn the insomniac. Wow. There's like never anyone in this cage usually. Cool. We're gonna have to like keep you. He's not gonna follow. Wait, is he already following me? Can I get you to follow me? Hey, do you know what, by the way, people? Something that no one has said anything about yet, and I don't know if they've noticed or would notice or whatever, but in Unreal Engine 4, you know how you always complain about fisheye on my game, and how I'm like, there's no fisheye, I don't know what you're talking about, but actually if I put things in the corner of the screen, I can see them way better. You don't get that in Unreal Engine 5. I'm just saying. So if you hate the fisheye on my wide FOV, it's not there in Unreal Engine 5. So Dan, I'm going to rescue you. At some point. I mean, I say that. You might be here for a few centuries, because, you know. See you later. He's a named person. I don't think he's very good. I think he's probably a pirate, because he's got like a cutlass and stuff. But cool. And he was never seen again. Legend has it. He made friends with wolves and bears and became one. Might not get rescued before. Yeah, he definitely will. Absolutely. I am a woman of my word. Whenever I say I'm going to do anything, it's guaranteed every time. Right, people? Yeah? Every time. I don't forget stuff. I keep my promises. I never overpromise. Never. Yep, definitely. You'll be rescued, 100%. Do you know what's funny though? I'm going to upgrade this world, so anybody who's like out and about, because I really want to revisit this world in UE5, like on the stream or something, because I want you to like see my building and stuff. I want to like remind myself of it and stuff and keep it. This is one of the places you can get a reasonably decent bearer. Because there's only like 2 bearers worth getting in terms of like fighting, even though they're still bad. Madam, I feel like... Do we want to rescue you? Not that I'm shallow, but something tells me that you might be somebody we want to hire Oh, Delencia. She's so decisive. Do we have a gibbet here? I don't think we do. Well, we do have stuff for a gibbet though. So I need stone. Yeah. All right, madam. We'll give you an introductory offer to the pop-up gym. What is our patty usually, people? Yeah, we've got a pop-up gym with some high fiber, high protein foods you're going to really enjoy. I need a tree now. And you can decide if you want to join us. Oh god, Delencia sick. Tacanize. Okay, she's got a truncheon, which isn't going to be very helpful. We'll just keep going. She'll distract them. It'll be fine. Hello, how's your day going? It's going very well, thank you very much. Very excitable this week. Cold winter night, you can still hear his cries. Yes. Okay, I need 200 wood. Oh, you listen. Stay away from my recruit, sir. She's fine. She's almost weightless. She's in such a transcendental state right now that it appears she doesn't even have any weight to her. She's just she's floating on a cloud, trying to join us. Tell her about the special membership price. That's it. The membership price is free. You saw that, right? Am I also in a transcendental state? Or we hallucinate? Is that a mass hallucination, or did a boar just fall from the sky, people? Excellent. So let's build our gibbet situation. Still have enough. Perfect. Decorations, companions, a gibbet. Oh, I used bloody twine. I always do this. I always forget what it is that it uses up. Not a problem. My twine bearer is here. Bum. It's like Valheim, isn't it? Trying to put down a workbench. It's like, give me 10 minutes. Okay. There we go. Are you all right in there, madam? Do you need anything? You will let us know. She's very happy. I'm going to give you some snacks. And maybe leave you here for a bit. Is that right? I'm going to head over to a cold place. She's got 39 minutes worth of food. How long is this going to last? 4 minutes. Beautiful. We're going to leave a little marker. And I've got a really good track record of remembering about people. It should be fine. See you later. Bye-bye. Should be fine. Someone will remember. It was a sky pig, nothing to worry about. Massage beds, motivation sticks, and a limitless supply of legally edible slop. There you go. Perfect. So let's go to the Black Keep at long last. Heading to London sleep. Thank you so much, Kevin. Have a wonderful rest. All right, my friend. Ooh. Oh, that was a close call. So I think we'll ride across the bridge of the Betrayer because we've got a camel and whatnot. We have some warming foods as well. We don't need them. We've got loads of HP. We've got 20 minutes left of our buffs, so I think we'll rebuff ourselves before we head across.
You picked the wrong fight.
Pokey pokey. I'm also going to switch out her weapon for the Quake again. So let's do this now, shall we? So cooked pork, she'll help herself to. Salted pork, we'll right click on. And then I need the potions from Doom Friendo. Don't be alarmed, the people on the ground are just playing the drums. I'll buff myself as well. Here we go. She's triple buffed, I'm double buffed. Alright, good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go. Black Lotus potion is a strength buffing potion. You can loot them or you can craft them in the alchemist bench. Dun, dun. You don't have to learn the recipe. I think you just get it when you can make the alchemist bench, basically. Got to pork your thralls. Always pork your thralls, friendos. Absolutely. Do 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 do. This is my favourite time of day in this game. The kind of peachy time, sort of evening-ish. Right, let's get this show on the road. And head across the Black Keep. Let's do it. Yeah, you can make elixirs of might, but then you need to use grey lotus stuff, which was harder to get. I mean, it's easier to get now. But there's so many potions that buff strength. Here we go, extremely cold. Glutton for punishment kicking in. We will take damage, but we'll get across before anything serious happens. Sometimes there's an encounter here. If you see people sitting around a circle, you might want to stay away if you're like early game. I just want to show you that there's some frost lotus under here. Just dotted around this place. You can use your sickle on it to harvest it. Alright, let's head up to the Black Keep. Now, this was really tough on my permadeath solo situation that I did. No crafting, all that palaver, no thralls, whatnot. Oh, it's here. Is it? Oh, I thought there was a... I thought the sacrifice interrupted thing was here. Strange. Okay. But yeah, the Kinsword has so much health. If you don't have like a lot of points in strength and good gear and whatnot, he was such a pain. So he's the reason I ended up leveling up to 60 on my permadeath run. Because I was like, I just can't defeat him solo without leveling up. So there you go. Dun 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 dun. So these guys are going to corrupt us, which will annoy me. I would quite like to there you go. This is where we are on the map. There you go. Done. Come on, Delicia, stop playing around now. Obsidian knife. Is that a dance? Okay. I think that's a dance thing, isn't it? Excuse me. I'm just trying to learn some dances here. Stop being so serious. Nope, just a papyrus scroll. Okay. Obsidian skinning knife equal to black blood tool. So very good. Also black ice and regular ice, very useful. Alright, let's head in. This is the last time I'm going to do this on this version of the game. Isn't that crazy? Tough fight, ran into my own game. Those kinds of events I really enjoy. Yeah, Sacrifice Interrupted is good, isn't it? Professional Conan player would build their base on the centre of the Bridge of the Betrayer and just deal with the cold in a professional way on a permadeath playthrough. Perfect. Except for the fact that I wasn't allowed to build. There you go. Otherwise I definitely would have. Those of us who have never really dived into Conan fully, do you feel like the reworked journey steps are better without guiding you through the game or backstory? I want to dive in, but without spoilers when I can jump in. Definitely do the journey steps if you're brand new to the game, 100%. Especially like the first ones. They don't really tell you lore at all. They're just going to guide you, and you get rewards for doing the things. So certainly do like the first like survival shelter. And what does that usually do? Homesteader for the reinforced wooden box. And definitely do the armor journeys. The armor that I'm wearing and my thrall is wearing at the moment. This is really good. Perfected heavy version of this armor is really, really good. Lots of strength and agility buffing, lots of armor value. Do thrall taker, yeah. But yeah, they give you rewards. So definitely I would say do it. Right. We're in the Black Keep. Let's go, people. Let me get my torch out. Right, we're going to take a left here. So these guys, these skeletons are real pain in the butt. You just get pinned between them. When I did like a test run of my permadeath playthrough, I died in the Black Keep to these guys, having like gotten reasonably far. And I had to kind of rethink my whole game. So I'm going to show you like the way to go. There's the spikes that come out ceiling here. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba. Look at this stuff. This is so good. Okay, we're going to ignore everything we don't need. Bum. So now we need to go up. Avoid the spikes. Make sure you bring some kind of harvesting tool here. It doesn't need to be a high level harvesting tool, but something you want to harvest the boss. Otherwise you will miss out on the Tears of Two Races and the Heart of the Kinscourge. Sickle. Ooh, Elixir of Grace. Oh, I want to take that actually. That's going to be my agility buffing potion if I ever actually get my agility based like stuff. Elixir of Grace. We'll take that. This one gives concussive damage. Don't care about that. This one gives stamina. Don't care so much about that. Perfected heavy armor padding, very handy. I don't really care too much about it. We've got a bit already. Watch the spikes. If you want to watch, by the way, my successful permadeath run in Barbaric solo, no thralls, no building, no crafting, no life, no love, that's on my live tab. On YouTube, by the way. It's available to watch. It's like a bit of an epic adventure. There's like 4 streams. Everything is looted. Ooh, a bit of grey lotus powder. Don't mind if I do, people. So we need to get a key so we can get to the boss. Right, round this corner. Going to be more skeletons. I mean, there's a box we've got to get to. Don't get trapped between people. Be in very heavy armor. This is definitely a level 60 dungeon. Axes are super good. Strength build is super good against these guys. Or like a two-handed sword. Especially like Jedi's Greatsaber or something that's like got a bit of light to it. Bit of, because it's quite dingy. A good thrall. Look at him not getting interrupted. A dancer is a good person to bring if you get a Leonil or an Oyvind Talltree. Very, very heavily armoured. With a good legendary. Kitted out, buffed and everything. And they'll clear your corruption as you go around. There you go. Got to click on this box, get the ancient key, and then we're going to go back again. Bum 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 bum. You want to jam your pick into his eyeballs after you murder him to get his tears. There you go. Exactly. Yeah, I did permadeath. Yeah. Here we go. So we're going to go back out in this way. We can go in there now that we have the key. There's a bunch of boxes in here and some spiders. That's the door we need to go through. I don't think there's anything super... I don't know why the spiders are dead. Did my thrall come in here?
Die!
Why was there a dead spider? Yeah, I mean, we didn't come in here on permadeath because it's just crafting resources, which we didn't use. All I did was handcraft heals. Ooh, I'll take that dragon powder. We handcrafted heals, and I also cooked food in a fire. That was all the crafting that I did in that playthrough, which suited me fine. But it meant we couldn't have like the absolute best armor value. We couldn't, you know, use a shield right to make really good armor or anything. Right, up again. To the boss. Okay, I think I'm going to use my hammer to fight him. Have a quick snack. Pre-fight. Bit of pre-workout. There's a law book there. Hello, handsome. How's it going? If you want to use these pillars, be careful because he will reset really quickly, I found. So if you you want to really dodge instead of go behind a pillar. I did a fair bit of testing before I did, you know, before we did our proper permadeath thing. After I did my off-screen test situation. I want to show you his different attacks though. So he just like flails around with his sword. Like a fool. You gonna do a special attack? Let's get Delencia out there. She's keeping all of his attention. There you go. No. So he does a thing where he throws his sword down and he does like a line of damage. He also kind of grasps the air and does some like damage in that, like a big puff of blood. Can I just want him to do his attacks. He's only doing his swingy sword thingy. Stay away, Delencia. He's a weirdo. And there's one of his attacks. Oh, there you go. The graspy, bloody one. Looks very cool. There you go. There we go. Now we've seen his attacks. Beautiful. So she can fight him now. It took a long time to fight in solo permadeath and everything, but we got there.
God take you! You picked the wrong fight.
It's just so hard to see anything without a torch, isn't it? Hey, job done. So there's a bunch of lore stones, recipe stones. You just want to click on one of them. You used to have to click on all of them. Now you learn Silent Legion armor and his weapons and stuff like that. I've got to remember to harvest him. For the Tears of Two Races and the Heart of the Kinscourge. There you go. Doesn't matter what you use to harvest him, you'll get the same things. There should be a couple of skeletons around. I don't think we've killed all of them. Now we've got 4 chests to click on. Legendary chests to loot. Please can I have my agility weapon? Baltus Razor or Bector Corbin, please. Oh, damn it. The Impaler is this pokey stick. Don't care about that. Come on, Doombringer, pray for me. I'm trying, but all that's happening is farting. Apologise. 4 daggers, for God's sake. Come on now, Doombringer. Think harder. No. Oh, I do love the Heart's Blood. These are my favourite daggers because they have this gouging debuff along with also bleeding. And I think gouging works on everybody. Gouging, Conan Exiles. I gotta remind myself because there's so many status effects. Gouging is a stacking damage over time status effect in Conan Exiles that deals 1 damage per second per stack for 20 seconds, capable of reaching the maximum of 20 damage per second. Unlike the standard bleed effect, gouging ignores armor and affects undead enemies, prevents climbing, and interrupts healing from items and blood and food. I like it because it's a bit like doing a bleed on undead friendos, which is kind of cool. I like it. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Do 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 do. The dead spiders in the light of doom breathes deadly gas. Hello, how many hours do you have in this game? 8,000 plus. I've lost count at this point. Do the chests refresh if you don't take everything out? Yes, they do. They do. You used to have to take everything out. So we did the thing. We clicked on the stuff. Now we're going to jump down here, which is always a bit dicey. There we go. I did that in permadeath. Can you imagine if I died in permadeath doing that? It would have been silly, wouldn't it? But then running all the way back around the dungeon is just not going to happen. Hey, let's go out. Sweet. You thought you had a lot of 400. Chat, write how many hours you have in this game. I think you'll be surprised, Lee. There's a lot of people with like thousands of hours. People with more hours than me. It's helpful. I think Steam takes care of the count for you. Yeah, but over 5,000 mine was on PlayStation. I don't know the exact. I can't remember the exact number. I have to check. Don't blame me because it came from console. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Somebody told me from console. I don't have it written down somewhere, but it was over 5,000. 1950, 1850 on PlayStation. I think if I log into PlayStation, I should be able to find it. I never do. 15,303 hours played. That's wild. Only 987. Christ. There's a way to check your old PS hours for PSN. Somebody told me, somebody who had a PlayStation 5 before I had one, basically told me how many hours I had. And I don't know how to find it. I wanted to look on the desktop, how do I say, website, but I didn't know how to find it. So I need to do that. I want to log into PS5 and then write it down. So we did the Black Keep. We're now extremely cold. And we don't have enough protection from just this little bit of... I could get a torch out. Will this... Does this help?
God, take you.
Minus 30. Does this give me heat protection? Because we know that the regular torch does. I don't think this affects your temperature. Does it, people? Does anyone know? I don't think it does. So, and I heard something might have affected fall damage. Can you test it for me from a great height and preferable land on your face? Remember to take a good screenshot impact for research purposes, of course. Let me think about that. No, but thank you for your suggestion. On PC, 727, but I'm going to estimate they have about 400 when paid on PS4. Yeah. 725, 6,394. I can spot the Europeans because of the commas instead of the... Oh, no, the commas are fine, actually. I don't know why I'm thinking the commas are in some way different. A decimal point. 12.5k on PC, 9,755 on Steam main game. Do you? My goodness, people. Do you ever travel via Obelisk map room, or do you mostly run most places? If I play on servers, I do map rooms and stuff, and sometimes I build map rooms, but I like riding places because I get a chance to kind of like chill out and chat a bit while I do it. Does that make sense? Will UE5 Conan Exiles be 0 hours played, as technically it's going to be new? Shadow? I don't know, actually. I don't know. If we can transfer our game over, that's a very good question. No one's asked that before. I don't know if anyone knows. You try the last breath for temperature for science. We don't have a problem. We can quit anytime we want to, just not today. Yeah, absolutely. Don't take my toys. So how many keys do I have? 2 keys. Let's go do a quick runny outy runny backy and get her in cavern. And then yeah. Do. We'll have to go get some food soon. And charge. Robbing time. It's robbing time. Sounds like Power Rangers or something. It's robbing time. 12.5 is American. In EU that would be 125,000. Don't forget the troll. Do you mean Rock Branch? Is that what you mean? Have you tried Age of Calamitous mod? When I first got my PC, I did try playing on a server that was basically empty at the time. It was like heavily modded, briefly, like one day or something like that.
Scorpio just subscribed.
Scorpio, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you very much for that. It's very nice of you. Welcome in. Thank you. Mighty robbing Power Rangers. So I think maybe Age of Calamitous might have been on that server, so I may have like had a brief experience with it. I don't know. And then I was like, I like vanilla Conan. I'm such a vanilla Conan person, you know. Where's the cave, friendos, for the snow wolf? Is he like here? The frost wolf cave. Do you know what I mean? Is it like right here?
Moonlight Scorpio gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Goodness me. Moonlight Scorpio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Crikey, Charlie. I think that's how I found your Twitch and Age of Calamitous. No, definitely not. Not Age of Calamitous. I've made videos about mods, definitely. But not that. Is this the right spot? Yeah, it is the right spot. Oh my god, I nearly died. Don't read chat whilst climbing. That's the health and safety message for today, people. It is exactly the right spot, isn't it? So if you want to get a white wolf pet, then you get, I think it's like 50% chance if the puppy is like a white puppy. White wolf puppy. Frost wolf. And I think this cave is the right cave.
You picked the wrong fight.
I think I'm correct. And there should be a couple of puppies in here. Yeah, I see. Look. Baby. My cat's like, are you talking to me? This is how you speak to me, mother. Here you go. Frost wolf cubs. I'll show you on the map. Let me deal with this guy first. Dire wolf, there you go. This is the exact location of the cave. So if you follow this like ruins of old Nebtu, whatever, or Skyhome ruins, whatever, it's like right here. There you go. Just beneath it. There's this little cave. And there's always 2 Frostwolf cubs in there, basically. Thank you for the Conan content of this game. I love it too. Thank you so much. So it's our fault. Yes, it is your fault, Wizard. Thank you for correctly identifying that. Mountaineering tip number 1. Don't read chat while climbing. There you go. It's perfect. Can we pet them? You can put them in a taming pen. And I think it's like 50% chance. If given the right foods and stuff, check the wiki. Happy to back Anna. Gotta go sleep. Alright, Sculptor. Thanks for the tips about the cave. No worries. Yeah, it's right there. Super. Now, what were we doing? We were going to go rob at the Skittering Cavern. Which means south. We need to go south, people. Just every time I look around now, I'm like, wow, it looks really fuzzy. It's going to look so detailed and crisp and like glorious and shiny and magnificent soon. I'm so excited, people. If only they buffed animal companions. We could do with that, couldn't we? Yeah, they were so fun like a long time ago, weren't they? Like saber pets were super cool when I first started playing. I remember that. I was much more comfortable with the idea of having the pets than like knocking people out and having them work on benches. Like this, what is this game? This is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. Oh, here we are. I'm like, always pork your thralls, put them in the pop-up gym, you know, the persuasion station, give them some gruel. They love it. High protein, high fiber. You know, my things have changed. And now I'm like, it just doesn't feel right playing a game where I don't bludgeon people over the head. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. What can I say, people? Can I get down from here? Tyros's passage. Well, Tyros could keep his passage to himself, and I see. Can we get through here, Doom? There you go. There's so many of these little, like, spots to build in around here. It's very cool. Dun, 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 dun. You can use these if you want to use, if you want to do, like, purges and stuff like that, and you're worried about meteors at high-level purges, then you might want to use those. It's knock some sense into you. In a game, YouTube, in a game, yes. Sometimes we don't have specs for UE5. Oh, I'm sorry. My poor Lappy only has 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah. Well, sometime, at some point, yeah. Brand new. Hope it comes to console. It's my favourite spot. Is it? You like that one? There will be no petting of animals in Conan Exiles. Yeah. That's it. Dun, dun. It is nice to be able to pet creatures in a game, though, isn't it? I think we should be able to. What? He's hacking, this guy. Look at him. Sliding around on a dinner tray in the sand. He's having way too much fun. Doo-doo. Well, we could have another go at seeing if we can get them more of the hyena. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have seen if we could get Leonil. Yeah, if only I had a teleportation, like there was a way to teleport in this game. She's there again. That is quite unusual, I have to say. RNGesus situation. Can I
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
Could you not do the things to our throats? Thanks very much. Can I? Team break it. Team break. Okay, run away, Dylan Sue, because you're too powerful for your own good. Okay, right. I'm going to keep asking her to flee.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
I'm only getting Cathibria now because I feel nostalgic about it. Because I used to collect bearers so much.
Nothing better, pup.
They're all getting bored now, which is ideal. Let's unfriend everything other than the bearer.
You will never return to your den.
I don't know why my frames are like 40 right now.
Soon my teeth will take my soul.
I guess there's a lot of fighting going on. Right, can I give you a truncheon, my friend? So that you don't kill anything. Right. Where is Cathibria? There's always a bearer lying in the sand here. Just has a chance to be a named person, but... Hey. Alright. Oh, now, wait a minute. Did did we leave somebody in the Highlands? Have we already used our gibbet? Oh, why do we live nearby? That's fine. Yay. All works out in the end. Come on, Cathibria. We live right over there. Worked out. Seen RAM prices, yeah. I've got like 2 8GB of RAM sticks, like the original RAM sticks that I had with my original PC before I started rebuilding it. And I'm like, do I sell my 8GB RAM sticks now? Am I going to get like super rich from doing this ridiculous thing? But I'm like, no, I'll keep it just in case I need a stream PC at some point. I've got like some parts for a stream PC. Hi, Snake. So I don't have a gibbet here, but I do have the mats to make a gibbet. Can I give you a weapon back so you can deal with that Wally? You go fight him. There you go. Ready to fight? Attack and eyes. And friend. There you go. Wonderful. Sweet. Okay, let's get ourselves a bit of a gibbet situation. I hear somebody swimming again. Just constantly somebody. It's very creepy, isn't it? It sounds like constantly trapped underneath the swimming pool. What are you gonna do, hey, honestly? Honestly, the building is totally code. What am I missing? Iron bars. I have iron bars, don't I? I'm out of iron. I turned it all into steel. Everybody's like standing up as if something weird's happened. I'll be with you in a minute, Kithibria. She's just, this is a special spinning technique that has a really effective way of, like, persuading people stuff. It's really useful. Don't have any iron. Alright, let's go get some iron. She'll come with us, it'll be fine. It's best that way. We have some iron nearby. There was someone you got from a cage. I think we unfollowed somebody who we found in a cage, but I think we did put someone in a gibbet from Oop North. Why is RAM so expensive? I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Oh, AI farms, is it? Mm-hmm. So do I have enough for 50? Yes. What is the conversion actually? Do you know, I don't know off the top of my head, people. What is the conversion rate between iron ore and ingots? Anyone know? I guess it depends on the smelter, doesn't it? This is the nice thing about you. Oh no, did I let go of her? No, I didn't. Nice thing about using these bindings of the dead, I don't have to worry about. Did you turn around, madam? She's refusing to turn. That's weird. Da, 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 da. So that's the only thing about forgetting somebody in the Highlands. Doombringer is unfazed. Listen, sir, I'm going to have to deal with you. Okay, Doom friendo, don't step behind him. Number one rule. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, do I have enough iron? I don't know, people. Well, she's got some as well. Ba-da-bum. I think I do. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. I've got Doomfinger stuck in my head now, which is obviously the real official wording for that Goldfinger song. Wasn't it 3 to... Was it 3 to 1? Don't trust my memory. can do jaw drop. Oh yeah, you got lucky and got some RAM when it was cheaper. Is it 2 to 1? Is it? Doo-doo, ba-da-dum, doo-doo, da-da. You know, I also have a server with all my builds on it. Like my pyramid build from Age of War Chapter 2, my Yamatai Tavern, my Acer Tavern. I'd really like to upgrade that to like Unreal 5 as well and see what it looks like, and then do like a bit of a tour around them. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Ba-dum. Do. So we should have enough iron now, I think. Do. Ba-dum. Do. Oh yeah, we've got plenty. Do. So is it like 1 to 1 in this furnace? Only needed like 50. So now I can make my gibbet. Where shall we put you, friend? How about here? Do you want to like look at the swimming pool? What do you feel? Just like where would you like to go with Ibrium? This is where I find out I already placed one. What about this corner over here? I think you might like this. You can watch the swimming pool. Now I've got to make sure I've got to put this on the right direction. Oh, hold on a second, madam. Oh, I can't turn it round. It's alright. Now, behind you is the swimming pool that you can think about. You will definitely be able to use if you join us. Just imagine it. You can hear the plinky plonky water sounds and everything. Let me give you some food. Let's get you some gruel, because we find this is like it's really effective at persuading people to join us. There we go. How long has she got? Like 5 minutes or something. 5 minutes. There you go. Beautiful. Excellent. Well, it has been a weird stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream today. I think we're going to leave it here. We managed to get quite a few things done. We did the sinkhole. We got that done. Fought the undead dragon. We did the black keep. The black keep. You can tell I had very little sleep last night. Then we did the black keep. Defeated the Kinscourge. Got Delincia. Her dragon ribs, whatever the hell it's called, chest piece recipe. We crafted that for her. I can now make a couple more pieces of that for her, so we can give her more armor and more damage from the Silent Legion set. And then next time I guess we're going to go to the volcano. So thank you all so much for hanging out on this stream. It's been ridiculous and silly and kind of wonderful. I'm going to go and eat something and pass out probably, because I'm tired. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Thank you all so much for all the support on the stream. It's been super, super lovely. Thank you for all the silliness, you lunatics. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, I'm on Twitter, TikTok and Blue Sky. Join the Discord if you haven't already. If you want to join our server that we're going to start when the update comes out, then just join the Discord. Go to the Conan channel and I'll give joining instructions when that opens up. Otherwise, you can join our old UE5 server while it's still active if you want to. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, we improved Delincia's chest. That's it. What was I going to say? Yeah, this whole series is available on the live tab on YouTube as a playlist if you want to binge watch it. The first like 5 or 6 episodes I also edited into like 1 hour digests. So if you just want to catch up with like 1 hour digests, you can watch those as well. And I'll be back tomorrow probably. So yeah, if you haven't already seen my guide about the Unreal Engine 5 migration, you can watch that on YouTube as well. It's pinned everywhere. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, lovelies. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.